particular bank is
Yeah,
to.
there was. Yeah, there was. I don't mean to cut you off, but there
Oh,
was an issue. There was an issue with BlackRock, but about 4 weeks ago, we literally took out the whole entire um, top echelon, if you would. The reason why you're not having issues with Wells Fargo is because I own Wells Fargo. It hasn't been um, how you say public yet, but
right.
the elders, if you're following, the elders own Wells Fargo.
Well, I know that you told us to go and open an account at Wells Fargo.
Right.
I wasn't in a position to do that, and I had already opened this one at the local bank.
Hmm.
Um, and so when I did the trustee account with them, um, I kind I'm starting to kind of wonder if I need to work on my connection to Daddy a little more because I'm doing things out of my own mind and not out of what Daddy tells me. I used to have a lot more closer connection, but I'm working on that. And if you could hit me with some love and light for that, or
No,
like
no, no, no. You're fine. You're doing
I
what he
got
wants you to do. You're doing what he wants you to do. And the reason why you're going to Wells Fargo and you're connecting with Wells Fargo is because of what you're witnessing and what you're seeing. Now I'm telling you that Wells Fargo belongs to me because the elders who own Wells Fargo, by the way, if you didn't know, they literally are giving me Wells Fargo because they realize what we are and who we are. That being said, the reason for everybody taking their dinar to Wells Fargo is because Wells Fargo will be the only ones, maybe not the only ones, but Wells Fargo will be the first ones to cash everybody out and help out with the Treasury direct accounts. This is why all of it is happening. I mean,
you.
there's no way to. I was about to say there's no way to deny it, but you can because people do deny shit. But why would I fucking even say it? I don't do these things.
But what that's the thing is that the experience that I'm having with I mean, there's a lot of people I mean, saying the same thing that they're at Wells Fargo, and what they're doing is they're opening a special deposit account and then tying that to their trust and connecting that to the TDA. Now, if you go to Wells Fargo, they're going to guide you through that process because they are a RV bank.
Right.
Whereas the way I'm doing it, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Well, I don't want to speak that, but
No, but listen. I got what you're saying. It's going to be even more smoother when it's like when I take full control in the public. Because right now things are happening behind the scenes, and this is really happening. Like, why would I say it if it's not a thing? So what you're going to see is you're going to see the Wells Fargo totally accept everything that people want because there's new management,
yeah,
and not everybody's going to know. Hold on,
I'm
not
I got
everybody's going. Not everybody's going to know that Smarty owns Wells Fargo right away, but they're going to find out. Holy shit, Smarty owns Wells Fargo, and one of the things that the elders want is to give the money to the people. Like, I will post a photo that the elders sent me, and there's thousands and thousands of historical assets and boxes and everything,
yeah.
right? But I don't have to do that because I don't have to fucking prove nothing to no one. But what I'm saying is, everybody will receive, and a lot of it will be coming through Wells Fargo because it's going to become more and more easier because Wells Fargo is owned by the elders, and the elders wanted this done. The elders thought they were in control. Okay, they thought they were in control. They thought they can stay in control because Daddy let them do certain things to a certain point. They found out that they're no longer in control, and they have to give me Wells Fargo. And and that being said, they also know that they're not in control of even the assets that they are hoarding in all of these caves everywhere. Okay? some of the golden statues and all that stuff, you will be able to see them in my palace. Shit, I think I drank too much. but 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 it's so funny. I mean, anyway, we are going to be super well off, and everybody that was experienced trouble during all this will be blessed beyond you can even imagine, only because you put that effort in to do the right thing. Now,
well, it's 11, and I'm making a wish right now.
go ahead and make your wish.
I'm making a wish for a smooth transition and for a complete settlement and return of everything that was taken from me, including my family. And I want
ho. You got to do it for everybody.
for everybody. Okay.
Bingo, done. Done. But this is one of the reasons why Dad even had me come on the call, come on here live, because there's things that need to be addressed at a certain point in history. If this is not even recorded, it don't even matter because we did it. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. And Daddy had me on this call for a specific reason. He told me that 2 weeks ago that I was going to reconnect with you. And I think it was because of this. But I want to say one more thing, and then I'll mute my mic again. But so a special deposit account that deposit securities into it, and you're entitled to equal or similar in construction, a similar like kind finance. So if you go to deposit money, you can put that in a general deposit account, but it has to be, if you want to deposit securities like your non-U.S. currencies, those need to go into a special deposit account, and then the bank, as a transfer agent or as a financial institution, they deal in securities. Then they can do the exchange for you and all those other kind of things. And so your negotiable instruments can be deposited into that special deposit account, as can your securities, your other currencies, that sort of thing. And so maybe that's why so many people were flooding into Wells now when you told them to kind of keep the elders and let them know it's time and this is happening.
That's right. We're gonna make it seamless. We're gonna make it so seamless that we're going to make it so seamless that you're going to be able to take a photo of what you got.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how right now you can take a photo of your paycheck, and your paycheck will be deposited to your account, right? You know that part, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's what you're going to be able to do with your currency too, and your assets, anything you have. Like, you literally don't have to leave your house if you don't want to. You can just show a photo or a video and say, listen, I got these 15 Dragon boxes on my nightstand. Here's the photo of them. Okay, well, we'll do the deal with you, and then we'll have somebody come out to validate it. If it's not authentic, then, we close your account and the deal's off. You understand what I'm saying? So we're going to make it so easy that people are going to be, what the fuck, is this for real? Yeah, it's for real. It's for real. And this is a product of the darkness the cabal's been doing to everybody. Even back in the day with the Heather Tucci type stuff, they arrested her and sent her from A to B, and I saw her being tortured and all this other shit. I had to bring her back to life and all this other shit, right? And I even contacted Heather. I talked to Heather before they even arrested her. And she told me, oh, this has to be a peaceful thing. Everybody has to come together so that, we all live in peace and blah, blah, blah. Okay, Heather. Tell that to the people that just took your ass right after you sent me that message. So what I'm saying is everything is going to be so smooth and so easy that we're not going to have to fight the system anymore because the system itself has been overhauled. You got that?
Yep.
Say that one more time.
We're not going to have to fight the system anymore because the system has been overhauled.
Confirmed.
And there's a new owner of the system, or should I say, there's well, yeah, it's kind of like that because Daddy owns everything. So we're not going to have to break our necks and experience some of the hard things we had to experience to get to this point because there's a new owner or a new sheriff or a new system in place where the new system is all about love and light, helping, healing. How much money you need? Here you go.
747.
What? That's right, 747. What do you want done? Here you go. What are you going? What are you going? Are you going to help the people? Are you for real? Yeah. Okay. Here's extra. And if you don't help the people because you got extra, you're just going to feel like a piece of shit because you were supposed to help nobody. You were supposed to help everybody, and you didn't. So anyway, everything is moving into position. I talk about a lot of the stuff that's coming because I don't care about knowing A to B and C with all the the different groups and the different. Matter of fact, I'll tell you this. One of my sisters is highly involved in all of the sovereignty shit, right? She came to visit me and she puts all this fucking sovereignty shit in my fucking window. And it basically says this house is sovereign, and if you don't have blah, 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 blah jurisdiction, don't even knock on the door. I look at my fucking window and I'm like, what is all this shit? And and I let it go because, it still works, but I don't need that shit. You don't need to put that shit on my door because of what I can do. You right? However, she has successfully done this same type of stuff, help people with their Treasury direct accounts, and also wrote off, including rent, including credit card debts and all that shit. But the process to do it all is what we're eliminating. Because a lot of the stuff that
you can't blame her for being protective.
I know that. But that's the thing. Like, she doesn't know what I'm capable of. So that's why I let it go. I didn't give her a hard time. I didn't say nothing to her.
I hope not, because I'm protective over you too. I mean, I don't,
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, as a big brother, I let her go. Do your thing. I'm gonna go over here and mind my fucking business. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of fucking paperwork on my fucking window that don't need to be there. But here's the thing though. And I've told this to her. We are making it so that you guys don't have to do this type of shit. You guys don't have to break your fucking back and break your neck and do all of this extra shit just to be taken care of because it's our God-given right. It's something that Daddy wanted us to have. This is a reason why we're taking over every fucking thing. Literally. Like, we are literally taking over everything because of shit like this. The people shouldn't have to, fight tooth and nail for something that is right, something that is God-given, which is air, water, food, housing, right? Dad gave us this planet, this beautiful planet, and there's so much of it everywhere. Why are we struggling to live on this planet that our creator gave us, right? So this is what we are literally. This is why we are literally taking everything over. Everything. We have already taken it over. We're giving a few people some more chances to do the right thing before it's curtains totally. This is where we're at. This is literally where we're at. This is another reason why Dad wanted me to tell everybody to go to Wells Fargo. This is another reason why we're having this call and certain people are coming on and talking about certain things, because Dad designed everything. You can call him God. You can call him whatever the fuck you want to call him. Actually, you can call. Sorry, Dad, I didn't mean that shit. you, you, you can call him whatever you want to call him. But that's literally where we're going. And there's nothing or no one that's going to stop or interfere with what Dad wants. And I have to admit myself that I don't always, tell the right information, because sometimes I just go about, just talking shit, because that's what I'm used to doing, talking shit. But most of the time, it's correct shit. This is one of them. The people are not going to have to suffer no more. We're not going to have to worry about borders no more. We've already got things in place that will make it self-evident. Like even if they didn't give me Wells Fargo like they're supposed to, we still have people in positions to do the whole deep blue shit, right? And when I get certain other things in position, deep blue will be a thing, because you'll be using deep blue. I'll be using deep blue to spread the wealth. There's so many different ways to spread the wealth. What's happening is every time we work on certain things, right? And I'm not saying just me. I'm saying like in general, the people. There's so many of us, just like what she said. Every time we work on a specific area to free the people financially, there's always a fucking hiccup. Always a fucking hiccup. So what's happening is we're working on this, they interfere. We're working on that, they interfere. We're working on this, they interfere. We're working on that, they interfere. But every time we change shifts and focus on every other thing, the other shit is still being worked on. Hallelujah. The other shit is still being worked on. It's so much fun. So much fun. The spread is the wealth is going to spread faster than you can say Ambassador when it's supposed to. I put my life on it. I put my life on it. That's I put my life on it. I'm done talking shit. Who's next?
I got a question.
$5.
For sure. No problem. Hey, so, since we're talking about the moon and stuff, and you were talking about in that call with Sue, and this is Zach, by the way, like the last couple of nights I went outside and I told my wife, I'm like, oh my God, look at the stars. They're crazy. It's just the stars are just popping, looking like Christmas lights. And I've never seen it like that, not where I'm at, usually because you can't really see them that well. But
Right.
I got to ask, is there something different with that? Because, it's just wild. I go outside, my wife's like, no, haven't you ever heard the song Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star? And I'm like, get the hell out of here. That's not what I'm talking about. Just look at the sky. It looks different.
Right.
Well, it's probably because there's no moonlight. There's no moonlight, so you can see it easier.
That's exactly what it is, Zach. Because here's the thing. The moon was the dominant light in the area in the night. And because the moon is no longer in the night skies, the lights are. The stars are. So now the stars is the dominant light and they're shining brighter. You ever went underneath a fucking a fucking matter of fact. You see this light here?
Mm-hmm.
You see this light here?
Yep.
Can you see my video?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now if I go underneath this light and I look up, I don't see the stars. But
Yeah.
if I go like this and look this way, all of a sudden I see stars and I see whatever the fuck this is right here. Y'all see that? Can y'all see that? I don't know what the fuck that is, but boom. Anyway, that's why, because the dominant light in the atmosphere or in the sky is no longer gone. I mean, it's no longer there. So now you're seeing the stars brighter because the moon is no longer there, or the spaceship is no longer there. Now I'm trying to get a good picture, a good place where you can see some of the stars. But yeah, that's literally what it is, brother.
All right, cool.
But
yeah,
but you can't deny that the moon is gone, because you can just go outside.
Oh, for sure. For sure, yeah. Like I said, it's like you look outside and now you're looking at the stars, and I'm like, they haven't looked like that. I've been out here. I come out all the time, every night. Just go outside and look at it. And now it's just as like some of these stars are popping like Christmas lights.
And there's still light out, right?
Yeah, like just in general, like I said, everywhere you look, like all of the stars, now they're like, it's just way more pronounced. But my wife told me I'm crazy, but I'm like, I'm not crazy. It's definitely different.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. There's still light out because of the stars.
Yeah, there's still like
your wife could tell you you're crazy, but ask her where the fuck the moon's at.
I will. I will.
Well, we're going off day 5, right? Where the fuck the moon at?
Yeah, exactly.
This is so fun.
It is funny.
Good talk. Good. It's cool. Good talking to you, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, who's next? It's fucking exciting. We're in exciting times. We're super in exciting times. Somebody come on before I fucking hang up.
Hey, that's Smarty. No worries, buddy. Hey, it's Frank.
Frank, why every time I look at you, I see fucking sushi and shit?
Because we're going to be making sushi pretty soon. That's why.
Right. Sushi and vegan sushi and fucking vegan crab cakes. That's what I want. I want some vegan crab cakes.
You ever have vegan crab cakes?
Yes. Sue's son-in-law makes them. He made them in well, not that, I don't know if he makes them or made them, but in the restaurant I worked at, they were in there. Sue, you still there? But they were fucking. They were fucking delicious.
Yeah,
I'm here. I don't actually remember what he made, but what you're talking about is when we went to that vegan restaurant,
right,
at night with Dr. Sala.
Yeah. That fucking crab cake. I was so amazed that I think about it all the time.
Oh, what did you have? My vegan. It's. I use mushrooms for the main ingredient. It's so tasty.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of being fat.
Well, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking together pretty soon, Smarty.
What's up, Frank? What's going on over there? How you doing?
I'm doing great, King. I'm doing great. But like I said, we'll be hanging out pretty soon. We'll be eating delicious vegan and fish. You know, you eat fish, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. We'll be eating some delicious fish meals, some vegan meals, whatever your mind wants. You got the chef here to create all that good deliciousness.
Okay, I see the applications growing too, huh?
Always.
Okay. No, because
it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Right. The I'm talking about the the chefs, all the ones on board.
Yes, that's that's right. You called me, and Daddy had me call certain chefs in the Bay Area, where I was in California. Now I'm in Idaho, but I called a lot of chefs in California, and they're on board. They're just waiting for me to contact them. We're gonna go to Destin, and one of the chefs, his name is Ron Siegel. Some of you guys might know that name. He was the first Iron Chef to win the Iron Chef in Japan. He is
Right.
he is an amazing chef, and it's just going to be just amazing food. It's going to be awesome.
You hear that, Sue? You're not the only one that had work to do.
I'm ready to eat, man.
I'm ready to cook.
That's right. That's right. I'm ready to cook and eat because I love to cook.
Yeah.
I love to cook.
Yeah.
I love to
to cook.
I
I love to
to
eat, entertain, all of it.
Same here,
I
buddy.
had
We're
a
going to
restaurant
be
for a while.
doing all that.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We
So much fun.
we got faith that it's all happening. Daddy is preparing us for it all to happen. I know you all know he's had me contact you guys to have y'all do certain things that he wanted y'all to do, and there's a reason for it, and we're all about to experience why we had to do what we had to do.
Yeah.
But no matter how you look at it, Daddy always provides for us. Always, always, always.
Yes,
So
he
even
does.
even though when some things sound or feel rough or tough, or the decisions that we have to make, those of us that understand Daddy's in control and Daddy's doing working in our favor, we don't have to worry about certain things because we know it's happening.
Yes, sir.
We're going to celebrate shortly because we know, or we knew that we would.
That's going to be so much fun. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. I would it would be nice to have all things happen now so that, in the next 2 or 3 months, we can all celebrate in some warmer weather.
Yeah. Love that.
So much fun. So much fun.
Yeah, we'll be catching our own dinner right there next to the water.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Everything
Yeah,
Daddy
fresh.
allows us to, yep, everything Daddy allows us to eat, we will have.
Well, it's amazing. It's amazing times. I'm glad to be in this point in my life where I, experience something like that, and with with you guys, all the Jedis.
No, I'm excited, Frank. I'm very, very excited. I'm excited to meet you too. Me and Jazz talk about you all the time. Even even the boys, we talk about how how I got this buddy of mine is a fucking chef, and we're gonna be cooking up and having parties and all that shit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. That's all it is. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I even told B, which is my second in command, B. I told B, I said Frank got the buddy the he won on the Iron Chef. We're gonna have to bring him along because I don't want fucking Frank working all day long. So we're gonna bring him along. We're just gonna be chilling and whatever we got to do, but we're going to have a blast, and we're going to take them everywhere we go.
No, there's going to be chefs. There's chefs galore. There's chefs from all over. It's just going to be good quality, clean food.
Yeah.
Exactly. Clean food.
Healthy
food. Exactly. And just fun with the family and friends and the new family we're going to meet, the new Jedis we're going to meet, all that.
That's right, brother. That's right. And you're I can feel you, and Frank is compassionate about everything he does, and I like that. I love that shit, and that's why me and Frank's always gonna be tight no matter what.
Buddy.
He's got that specific energy where we gonna rock and roll no matter what.
It's gonna be a party no matter what. Wherever we are, it's gonna be a party. It's gonna be a party here on Earth. It's gonna be a party somewhere, other places in the universe.
That's right. That's right. Let's go.
Mhm.
Let's go, baby. You hear that, Daddy? We're ready to party. And
Yes, sir.
Daddy loves to party. Daddy loves partying. Just so you know.
Oh, good. We got Jesus juice. Let's get some of that Jesus juice.
Whoop.
That's some funny shit. Oh shit, Jesus juice. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Definitely get Michael on stage. Get all these other people on stage. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Oh the kid that sings that songs, I wanna be more like me, less like you. What was that? John Podesta's son that sang that song?
Chester.
Yeah,
Chester
him.
That's, yeah.
Yeah. Well, him. He's the one that sent me that nanotech doc PDF that I posted.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he's alive too. They're all alive, every one of them.
It's gonna be a party then. Wow.
Yeah, they had to fake their deaths, and I told him yesterday. It's like, you guys are gonna eventually you guys will come out of hiding when you realize I'm here. And I left it at that. I didn't say nothing else.
Hey, Smarty.
What's up?
Are my kids alive?
I got a yes to that. That means yeah.
Thank you.
What happened to him? Where's he at?
Well, when I met you in 2020 or 2019 or something, we talked back and forth a little bit on Instagram and that, but some real crazy stuff happened, and well, they haven't been around in a long time. I was with them every day since they were born, and then.
Oh shit. Okay, I see. Yeah, they're good. Don't worry about it. We take care of it.
Thanks.
Yep, you don't gotta say nothing else. I got you. Everything's cool. And those involved are already dealt with. Got it?
I got it. Thanks.
That's the same thing with fucking Kobe Bryant and his daughter. Like, people still think they're dead. But they don't know that we got them on some ships. I mean, there's so many things that we've been involved in and we've been doing, and time doesn't exist, and portals this and portals that. It's like, come on, man. I'm so fucking tired. I just want to fucking relax. I want to build my palace and live in peace. Can I do that, please?
Done.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to have good people around me and build my palace, live in peace, and have all of the grandbabies Daddy wants. That's it.
Make sure it has a big kitchen too.
Oh, it's going to have a big kitchen. I'm going to have like fucking 300 kitchens, Frank.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's on, baby.
Yeah. Did you see the drawing of the palace that I did?
No, not yet.
I think I posted it already, but the palace itself has 300 fucking rooms.
Wow.
And each room has its own kitchen for all the fucking...
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
That's so funny.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have Taco Tuesday. We're going to have Sushi Sunday. Burrito Wednesday. We're going to have steak for Friday. Oh, my gosh.
I'm just glad I don't fucking gain weight no more after this shit.
No, once you go to the chambers, you'll be fine. You can eat all you want.
That's right. That's right. Look, I got a video that I'm getting ready to post about this this pod, this type of pod or chamber type thing that they have. And the video literally tells everybody what my chambers do besides what I've told you they do. And it's like, oh shit, this is so cool, but it's so wrong at the same time.
Can't wait to go through one myself, my old ass.
That's right. That's right. We're gonna be man. Listen, when you see what you look like after the fact, there won't be no more problems. No way.
Nice.
All right.
King Smarty.
Hold on. Hold on. Is there anybody overseas Because I want to know if you can see the moon. Because if you're seeing the moon and you're overseas, that means somebody's got to pay me.
I saw it this morning.
My husband saw it this morning. Something like
No, that if you see it in the morning time, that's not the moon. But okay.
I'm outside. There's no moon.
Gabriella, what's up?
Yes. Oh, hi, King Smarty. Yeah, I just had 3 little bullet points of things that I wanted to ask you very quickly. Finishing up on this thing that you were saying that about Wells Fargo, and Daddy's instructions and everything that happened last week. Obviously, the rest of us are in the rest of the world. I'm in the UK right now, and I remember you were saying that for South America it was Santander, and for the rest of the world it was going to be HSBC. So we actually went to HSBC and spoke briefly to on a Saturday. They were only open for half a day, and there were only actually 3 people there that we actually saw. But turns out the woman that I was speaking to said she knew what I was talking about. So we opened an account there. My part of that question was to say, was that what we were supposed to do?
Yes.
Because obviously Wells Fargo's nowhere else.
Yes.
Oh, good. Because it takes, for anybody that's out in the UK, it takes 7 days to open your account. So if you haven't done it yet, don't do it.
Right.
Okay. The other question I was going to ask you about is something that you've been hinting about several times, but you haven't quite really explained. Soul families, twin souls, or whatever they're called, and how that all works, and how that relate, and how we're going to figure all that out in the end.
Wait,
Because I think I read somewhere
wait. What was that? I didn't. What was the first part?
Soul families and twin souls. I think I read somewhere that we were all supposed to be born into similar soul families, but then it all went wrong. And somehow we're supposed to be having twin souls somewhere.
Okay, well, if you know what I'll be saying, I don't talk about twin souls and twin families and twin flames and none of that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Only because we are all from Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And those of us that are supposed to be connected to each other are connected to each other right now.
Okay.
You understand? Like, the only reason why you're on this call is because you're one of us.
Okay.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And the only reason why you felt the urge to go do what you had to do and open up a bank account is because Dad put that in your essence, in your heart to go do so. So for you know, I get where you had to ask me and to validate things, but you have to understand that Dad allowed you to do it and you did it, which means it was meant to be.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep. Got it.
So as far as the soul family, we here. Look at everybody listening right now. Look at everybody in the group. We're here. We're all here.
Hey, soul sister.
That's right.
Brother.
That's right. We all
Already
got
found my family. I'm done.
That's right. We all got a lot of things happening, and we all, some of us are more in tune with Dad than others, but we are all connected, literally all of us. And those of us that are doing what Daddy wants us to do is because when we do certain things that he wants us to do, we're creating pockets of energy, and those energy opens up doors to other realms, or should I say other realities, other manifestations. At the end of the day, it's for the whole. Got it?
Yeah, got it. One last thing.
As far as the twin flame stuff, I mean, it's totally where Daddy wants you, or who he wants you to be. Period. All right, go ahead.
Understand. Got it. One last thing. Congo. I was born in the Congo. My parents are from the Congo. And the things that are happening there, the things that have been happening there, the things that happened in the past, the thing that happened during colonization, between people getting their arms chopped off and all sorts of things.
Yep.
it's like, I know we need to finish with Israel, but it feels like the Congo is a different chapter, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the same Cabal chapter.
It is.
It is. So it's still
It is.
the Kazarian Mafia. It's still the same Cabal that was fighting it.
It is. It is. It is. It is. Now, I know where you're going with it, and we are addressing it as we address Palestine and the Israeli stuff, only because what's happening in Palestine is happening because of what we're doing worldwide. Because the dark forces and the satanic groups and the Illuminati and reptilians, they are literally after me. And they've been after me. They've been after my bloodline and my people and daddy's people. And I say it that way because that's a real thing. That's literally what this whole thing has been about. When I was manifested in Palestine or Jerusalem, Bethlehem, the whole area, they were attacking me because they knew what I stood for, right? What happened is that they realized what I stood for, and then they were told that we went to different areas around the world, India, Congo, and Sudan, and other areas were told to these dark fucks that I was there. And it's true, I was. This is why they're heavily targeted. And also, it also goes back to the melanin, because they literally a reptilian force that feed off of the fucking melanin. So Dad don't forget, he doesn't forget about anything. If you if you felt like the Congo isn't getting, how you say, exposure.
It feels like it's been forgotten for 100 years.
Right. And that's not the case, because they are going to be super, it's going to be beautiful over there, and it's going to be rebuilt, and it's going to be revealed that that's literally where the original, I want to say Israelites, but not the Israelites, is the darker ones. Anyway, we'll get
the
to
land
that
of the Jews.
The Jews. I think it's that. I'm seeing that is in that area, so that's why.
I think I saw a map that said so. Land of the Jews.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, because the darkest ones, which were the Jews were the darkest ones of all the tribes. I don't know if anybody even realizes that, but the real ones were dark as fuck. So that's why it's troublesome to see these guys claim to be Jews and they're so super pale, which also tells me that they are, the synagogue of Satan, because the real Jews were in that area down the ways in the Congo. It wasn't called the Congo, which is why I'm getting the mix up. It was called something else, and that's where they was at. I think it was like Judea or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I gotta look at the map again. But anyway, it don't matter. The whole problem is that these all of us natives to the earth have been raped and pillaged by off-worlders. Literally, like by off-worlders. And then the off-worlders, as they raped and pillaged us and changed our skin color, they became more and more of our complexion, and they wanted to rule us in the guise that they were us. That's literally what's happening. But the whole Congo thing is terrible. Even the fact that they were wiping out all of the the vegetation and all the animals and all that stuff. We've been addressing all types of stuff over there. That's why you don't see the elephants and all that stuff and stuff like that being killed, and the gorillas and stuff like that being killed, because we already addressed it. And so the reason why they want to kill off the rest of the people there is because they want to control the land because of the natural resources, which is always the case. There's mountains and mountains and mountains of vibranium in the Congos. Vibranium is they don't even believe that it's real. They think it's a fucking, it's in the movies. But that's where it's at. There's also even in Palestine. There's Anyway, there's a lot of natural resources. There's a lot of natural resources. There's a lot of natural resources in all of these areas that they would never get. Oh man, I'm sorry, Daddy.
Hallelujah, thank you, Jesus.
But with having the frequencies, we don't need to dig them up anymore anyway.
That's true. That's true, because we can reform any metals to do exactly the same thing. However, Dad wants the people, after it's all cleaned up, he wants the people to benefit by the actual physical object. Got me?
Gotcha.
That's what's happening. That's what y'all seeing. So everything is being resolved and cleaned up, and all of the colonization and all that shit is over with. It's done.
Okay.
It is done. Everybody that's in key positions right now and that's going to be in key positions within the next 10 years is where Dad wants you to be. And if you're in a position where you're at in the next 10 years, it's because he put you there. And if you're there, well, he put you there. You can't get there unless he wants you there. That's my job. That's my job.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Smarty, quick question. Concerning like the you mentioned something on Sue's call, and I want to understand the reasoning why, even though I guess the why doesn't matter. It's just curiosity killed the cat. You were talking about how when, before we hit the planet, a lot of humans, the original humans, we were originally like different colors. We weren't white, black, we were like green and different colors, things of that nature, right? And then when we hit the planet, or when we came to the planet, there was something in the atmosphere and it changed our pigmentation, and we were melanated. And then you also had different colored people, like, you had white people.
It's the oxygen. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, right. So what I want to know is this. Why did the dark specifically, because from what I gather from what was being said was that the dark specifically, like, strategically chose, because we all know that there are light white people too, right? Because there are white people out there that are of the light. We've got them all over the place, clearly. Why did the dark, though, specifically, almost seems like they specifically chose white people?
Because they wasn't normal, and they were considered albino. They were considered they were considered of 1 in a million. So let's take this 1 in a million group. Let's take this 1 in a million group and make them superior to everybody else.
So they were more like the minority, quote unquote.
Exactly, just like us.
Wow.
Just like we are to certain groups.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
So all right, I'm gonna give you another, for instance. So we're all fucking black as shit. We're all fucking dark as shit. And this fucking white albino baby comes out. Next thing you know, they're fucking they're making a tomb and an altar. Not a tomb, but an altar. Because this albino kid has to be chosen because they're fucking albino. So the gods got to be with them because they're fucking albino, right?
Yeah, okay.
And that being said, since they're fucking albino, we're going to have to listen to everything that they say and do.
Gotcha.
Because they're supposed to be special because they're fucking albino.
Wow. Even
So
though they were just a different color.
at the end of it, right. And that's why I was even saying that I got a sister who don't look shit like me. And she's fucking a cracker. She's like a cracker.
Hey, Smarty. Hey, Smarty.
She's got
Just so you
fucking,
know,
hold on, Frank. She's got fucking,
Saltine?
she's pale. Yeah, saltine cracker. She's pale. She got blonde hair, fucking green eyes.
Oh my God! I'm done.
check this. Smarty, check this out, Smarty. My
Said
kids.
cracker.
Check this out, Smarty. My wife and me were dark skin, dark eyes, dark hair. My kids were born with blonde hair and blue eyes, and now they have green eyes, but they still have blonde hair. Crazy, huh?
Exactly, and that's
Right.
those are things of those are literally things of daddy's manifestation to what the planet should have been in the first place. Now, if you look at my Sananda Galactic look, I'm dark skinned with blue eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and my eyes are so blue that they're light blue, and they look like I'm fucking possessed, right? But that was normal. That was literally normal. Now, if you look at my brothers and sisters, they're fucking little crackers, like fucking crackers. What the fuck? My sister, matter of fact, my sister, you saw Vanessa, the one in the wheelchair, right? Everybody saw her in the wheelchair, right? Vanessa, my sister?
Yeah, last year, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, the one in the wheelchair. She's
Yep.
a fucking cracker with blue eyes and blonde hair.
Mhm.
Okay, and when I say cracker, I mean that in like, a joking way. Like, I call
Of course.
niggas, I be saying
course.
niggas and crackers and all that shit because it's like, come on, man, it's so stupid shit. I could say it all the
Slurs
time.
are stupid. If you're gonna let that shit fucking
I've
offend
ever
you, then you're
heard.
really small. That's all there is.
Hey,
to it. Like,
listen,
you're
I
fucking-
love my nigga brothers and I love my cracker sisters. That's all you need to know.
Hey, Smarty, can I tell you something?
No, Avo, I don't want you to tell me nothing.
I want to tell you something. For a very long time, I come from a very racist family. My father and my mother, when they were married, my mother was Brazilian, and her father, which I never met, I never met the man. So my maternal grandfather was blacker than the sky behind you. Okay, like total dark. And
My grandfather too.
yeah, okay, and so I came into this world not knowing that aspect, and so the family was always my father's family was always very racist toward us, and they had 8 children, and they didn't like none of us. In fact, we were so ostracized, all on account of that,
Right.
And I love the fact that I came out, not out here, well, yeah, out in this in this world, the color that I am, because it's funny because people trip out, all my life. They look at me and they're like, well, you're not this, but you're not that. And they try to pigeonhole me, all my life.
Right.
And then here we are, and you're talking about the most amazing things, because I'm like, okay, so let me get this straight. These people in my family, they were like lily white, because they're very, very white on my side, on my father's side of the family. Yes,
Right.
we're Colombian, we're Latinos, but we're very white, right? Like European white. And now you're telling me that, we could be all these colors and everything. Well, the joke's on them, honey. I cannot wait for that unveiling of all of us.
That's true. Look, and that's the whole thing. Is the pigmentation. Not only, I mean, they found out later on in life because of the research that it had nothing to do with pigmentation. Now, but that's what they've been doing. They've been using that pigmentation thing to, become the Aryan brothers or the rulers, or we're superior because, we were born whiter than y'all, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
and
right.
the reptilians took that and ran with it. And now they think they're superior because, they don't think, but they they made everybody believe that they're superior. Now we got all these we got all these so-called white guys all controlling everything, which turns out to be nothing but reptilians disguised as white people that were, nothing but our family members that were changed the colors.
And what's
that's literally all it was. Now, even look, and the crazy part is the Indians think the same thing too, because you got these cows and these bulls, and the Indians folklore or whatever the fuck you want to call it. If a white Indian bull was born off of two brown ones, then this is a specific signs, and it means the gods are in our favor, and we're going to do this and we're going to do that, blah blah blah, right?
Wow.
All of a sudden now you got a fucking white fucking cow because y'all niggas manifested the shit, and now you think that that everything that you thought was going to happen because y'all niggas manifested this fucking white cow, and now everything that the fucking white cow symbolizes is going to fucking happen. It's not going to fucking happen. Get over it.
That is how we came. How, Elena?
Because you know what? I'll tell you like this. My cracker brothers and my cracker sisters are dumber than a box of rocks, so I don't see nothing happening there. Okay. I'm joking. They smart. I'm just saying, like this has been the case for a very long fucking time.
Well, gonna like how Q and those other people have always said the ending is not for everybody.
It's definitely not, because Q and their whole squad are going to find out the king is black as fuck.
Whoops.
And there's evidence of a superior race coming and landing and talking to them, and we were fucking black. We were totally black, like black. That's what they call us, black.
Like my
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you, because you said that. My grandfather, the one that he just passed away because the dark ones kicked him down the steps.
Oh wow.
This nigga, right? My grandfather was fucking black as fuck with blue eyes.
Wow.
And he was half Dominican and half Spain.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
Spaniard.
Right.
With the last name Mendez.
Mendez?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mendez. And if you do the research on the last name Mendez, we came from royalty since way back.
Wow. Yeah.
But what the research doesn't tell you is that not only do we come from royalty way back, but we also descendants of the real King David. Wow. So my bloodline is super valuable, super expensive, if you would. Like, you know how they say the weight in gold or whatnot, or the weight in blood.
Uh-huh.
You can't pay enough to have my fucking blood.
It's like MC said, you can't touch this.
Right. So another thing is like daddy. He knows what he's doing.
Yes.
He knows what he's doing.
Absolutely.
And he's the one that's been interbreeding with everybody. He's been in charge of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier with Sue and McCall, he's been interbreeding every one of us.
Mm.
And this is another purpose where he's been interbreeding us all, and he's also been showing everybody that it ain't even about the color because of what they've been doing to manipulate that.
Mm.
So he made me the color that I am, and he made my second in command darker than me. And there's no one on the earth more powerful than us. And he did that in a certain way so that all of us, not all of us, but all of those listening to us that are, certain colors realize that there's no power in your color.
It's over.
Hey,
Taking
Smarty,
up-
Smarty, I got a question. I'm just thinking about when we're talking about pigment. When we go through a crystalline chamber, will our pigment change or will it stay the same?
That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know what you guys are going to come out and look like. It's
okay.
It's totally up to that. You could come out looking like crackers. You could come out looking like fucking Hershey bars. I don't fucking know.
It's all good. We're going to be living for a long time. It doesn't matter.
That's all that matters. Just because he wants everybody to appreciate. You hear that?
Fucking A.
Word.
He wants everybody to appreciate what he gave y'all.
Yep. Thank you, Dad.
And I'm gonna give you a for instance, because I love those, by the way. Right now, Frank, you're light-skinned.
Yeah.
Does that stop you from doing anything you need to do?
Not at all.
Okay, Gabriella, you're dark-skinned. Does that stop you from doing anything you need to do?
Not at all.
Exactly. So that just proves my point, where he doesn't want us to reflect on what we look like. He wants us to do his work no matter what we look like.
Yep.
He wants us to do it in such a way where we're thankful for it all, because we realize how powerful our positions are and how we are the chosen ones to do all this work. And there's been a lot of talks lately about the chosen ones because of the whole Israel bullshit, right? But I'm gonna tell you like this: there are chosen people, and there are the reason why we are chosen is because we are chosen to do Dad's work, and we are special because we have been chosen to do Dad's work. So for anybody to take that from you or from us, it's straight bullshit or nonsense, because at the end of the day, everybody will realize that we have been chosen to do this work, and none of them were chosen to be a part of it, which is why we will forever be in a specific category, and that category will vibrate throughout the centuries, because we have been chosen to do Dad's work at this time. But the reason why we have been chosen to do Dad's work at this time is because we will continue to do Dad's work forever. That's what makes us chosen. 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 Oh shit! Was that a glitch in the Matrix?
Smarty, can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you this.
Dun, dun,
No,
dun.
I don't want to hear nothing.
I love you too. Here's the thing. Here's something I wanted to say. I really appreciate the fact that you say that, and I can confirm that, obviously. But I wanted to say, piggyback, because I wanted to mention this before. A few Zooms ago, you said something that made me feel so. It is such a small word because it's not good enough. But other words evade me right now. You said something that was so empowering to me, and when I went and sidebarred my mom really quick, and I was like, Mom, I feel so good about what I do. Nobody, like you said, nobody can take that away from us, right? You were this was like a week or two ago, and you were talking about, because there'll be sometimes I feel down, like, man, sometimes, like with the work that we do at our missions, the energy we keep putting out, all the work we do, the all-encompassing work that we do, my disguise as a part of my disguise as a stay-at-home domesticated housewife, even though what nobody understands is that the work that I'm doing and the freaking children daddy is having me train up in him, you know, you said something that made me go, oh my goodness, it was like you were glorifying the Jedi so that they can turn around and glorify you and daddy back. And I want to just go ahead and shout this out and say this to you and anybody else that's listening. When you sat there and said that fuck everything else, you know, some people don't have jobs. Those of us that don't have jobs or anything, we are doing the job right now. So you can fuck all that bullshit, all that pressure of, you know, oh my God, you could be working, you could be this, that, and the other. No, I am working. This is the job. This is the mission that we are on. Daddy's got us taken care of, especially when we are doing his work. I just wanted to say I truly appreciated that, and I've held on to that this whole time because it was something that, you know, me and my mom would speak about, the two of us, and then you just outright and publicly said it, and it made me go, see, I am going to continue doing this work because, you know, I couldn't imagine myself doing anything else. I really couldn't. If you were to tell me, oh, you know what, you're fired from being a Jedi or something, something like that, I'd be like, but how? I don't know anything else to do. This is it. This is the work that I love.
That shit ain't happening.
I know that. I'm just saying, like, it's just some bullshit hypothetical, right? If that were to happen, I couldn't help but go, but what else am I supposed to do right now? Because I've loved doing this work despite the turmoils, despite the adversity that I've seen. It's always made me run back to daddy, and I always feel good every single time, and I love helping with people. I just wanted to say, when you said that day, I felt, after that Zoom, I walked away feeling like
you felt vindicated. That's what it is.
But I just want,
that's another reason why, you know, why we have fake Jedi's no longer with us now.
Oh wow!
Because the fake Jedi's that are no longer with us now is because they're fake.
Yeah.
Point blank simple. Now, and I'm gonna give you a for instance. Those of us that are doing dad's work the way you are, the way your mom is, the way me is, the way Jasmine is, the way Frank is, the way Peter is, the way Dan is, Nancy, you know, the way Terry and fucking Don from Texas, the way we are hardwired. This is what we were made to fucking do, no matter how you look at it. So that's why I say you can't be fired from being a Jedi, because daddy hardwired you to be a Jedi. Remember in 2 or 3 calls or two or 3 interviews before, when I talked to Sue and I told her why the Dark Ones do what they do, because they were made to.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
Okay, well, we were made to do this shit too, so I'm gonna kill them all.
And it feels good doing all this. It feels good doing daddy's work.
Does feel
I don't know
amazing.
about you guys. It feels good. I love helping people and getting that feeling.
Yep.
That feeling is
Frank.
amazing.
I second that, Frank.
Exactly.
It feels important. That's the reason why. Well, that's the reason why. Here's another thing. That's the reason why I want to be. I am so excited to be fucking rich. It's not for me. I'm over here like, okay, so who am I gonna go help? I cannot wait to do this. I have ideas for. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I find hilarious?
Exactly. Hold on. This is what makes us rich.
Yes. Yes.
This is what makes us rich. This is why I say, not only am I rich, I'm rich.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what you guys are feeling, because it feels good, like Frank said.
Yes.
It feels good, like you say. It feels fucking good to do dad's work, because we love the shit. Like, there's nobody that loves to do what we're doing, because they weren't made to do the shit.
Wow, confirmed. And that's why I find it so
You don't
hilarious.
fucking have to confirm nothing. I'm telling you.
Okay, my bad. Well, it's a foresight habit, okay? I was trained to do this. No, that's why I find it so funny, because on those little guidelines of the wealth and this and that and the other, what you're supposed to do with it. There's a segment down there about that says, you know, and there should be no whoring. I'm like, well, no fucking shit. We're not cabal. We're humanitarians. Why am I going to go around and whore? And you're sitting here trying to limit us and trying to tell us what to not to do that the cabal's been doing. Just give me my fucking money so I can go and take care of other people. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're about to set up things guidelines down? That shit was annoying. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to do what I was told to do with it anyway because you guys aren't the sovereign being I listen to. So
Exactly, and that's why I've been having issues with what they've been telling me lately because, you know, the last time I checked, I'm the one with the abilities. The last time I checked, I'm the one with the historical assets. The last time I checked, I'm the fucking king. So who are you to tell me what I cannot and can do?
Yep, exactly.
So
I only listen to one being. Whoops.
So what I'm saying to you and the rest of the fucking world is that we're gonna do things Daddy's way, or you're gonna be eliminated. Period.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go, baby.
I'm excited.
Let's go!
Vámonos.
Let's
And I
fucking
understood what
go
you said.
is right.
I understood something that you had said. You'd mentioned something about, and I'm not sure if other Jedis feel the same way. I'm just going to speak for myself because I'm not going to speak for others. There's no point. You said something about free will that resonated heavily. You said something about like, I mean, obviously everybody has free will. That's cool. Okay, cool. But at the same time, you sat there and said, you know, and obviously you are you, but there was something that you said that I couldn't help but go, I understand that sentiment. You know what I mean? You said that when you're working with Daddy, you said I work with Daddy. I don't have free will. I just can't. And I thought to myself, no, that rings a massive bell because I can't help but find myself only wanting to obey him. I mean, even when I have my human moments, okay? I have my human moments, and there are times where I get tired, but then I'm like, but no, I can't say myself not doing what you want me to do. So I do my absolute best to obey him. And when it comes to my free will, you know, whatever that is versus what he wants, I want what he wants any day of the week. Like, that's just all there is to it. So yeah, anyway, I just wanted to put that out there because I picked up what you said and it, I understood it. It made a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is for me. Because I literally don't have free will. Even when I think I'm doing something that I want to do, I'm not. And this ain't for everybody because you guys got free will. This is just me. Like, this is what I have to do. Mm-hmm. So, you know, even let's say I say, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to the beach. I ain't doing shit. Do you really think I'm going to the beach and not doing shit?
No. No.
Exactly, because that's what I think that I'm going to do is go to the beach and not do shit. But I can go to the fucking beach and think I'm not doing shit, and that while I'm at the beach, I'm actually doing shit.
Yes. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Like, psych. No, you're not. You're doing this. You're doing that.
Hey, yo, look. I took your mom. I took your mom and I took your mom and the girls out, right? Mm-hmm. And we go out to dinner. I take them to the beach, to the restaurant, and Daddy says, "Yo, go ahead and order yourself a fucking Bloody Mary. Make sure they got celery in it." I ordered a fucking Bloody Mary. The shit don't got fucking celery in it, right? I said, "Fuck, I'll be back. I'll be right back." I had to run 5 minutes down the road, fucking Whole Foods to make sure I had celery. Came back, opened up the celery in front of all of them and put it in my fucking drink. They're looking at me like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah. My mama told me that happened, and I was like, wait, what did he? I was like, my mom told me, oh shit, he needs celery. He doesn't have it in his drink. I was like, Bet you money he's going around town right now finding and hunting down that fucking celery. Sure enough.
Hey, Smarty.
Real
Remember,
shit, real shit, real shit. I don't play around.
I want to reiterate something. Because being
Hold
being
on, real quick, Ava. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I needed celery in that drink no matter what the cost was. So, because I went to go get the celery, there was people along the way where I had to heal and attack and kill and illuminate, blah, 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 blah. Got the celery, came back, and enjoyed my drink. That's the purpose of me going to get the celery.
Yes. No, I was saying that you know, like the other day I woke up totally discouraged, you know, because the you know, the dark side really tries to work on us some days and others. And I always go back to your example. I would see you day in and day out over there, you know, even like I said, when you go to you're working. And on my days where I'm discouraged, you like, you know, yeah, I have free will. I'm not you. But there have been times where I'll be like, nope. I'll tell Daddy some choice stuff, you know, and then Daddy is so cool because he'll be like, okay, are you done? You done? Because now I need you to go do this now, you know, and he's gracious like that, you know, and I'm like, okay, I'm done pitching a fit. I'm done with it. And I'm, you know, but what I wanted to say is, yes, even when it gets hard, I always remember your examples. You know, there would be days where you're just like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. And it's one thing to hear it on, you know, when you put it on there, get your asses back to work and all this stuff, but to have been there, you know, in your presence and you're setting the example, you know, I'm telling you, I came back totally, like my service game has always been up, but being over there, it went to a whole other level, you know, to where, yes, there's days where I'll cry to Daddy, but it ain't for long. And it's all because of the example that you set for me. Like, I'll never forget that one time you saw me all down and stuff. And because shit was happening back here at my, you know, at my fort over here in Nevada, in Las Vegas. And you were like, okay, all right, let's go. And that was always that attitude, you know, yes, there's shit going on. Yes, you got to deal with it. But we got work to do, and this is the work. This right here, everything else is a distraction, you know, and we can't be distracted because what the dark ones want is to have us vibing low, and the minute you start vibing low, you're screwed, and our team is screwed, you know. We
That's
are
right. That's right. That's right.
We're a family, you know, and so all I can do is remember those days where you were, and I know we all get, but we can't stay there. And you never let me stay there. And that's what I brought back home with me this time was that, okay, be tired, be done with it. Let's go. And I got to thank you for that, big bro.
That's you're welcome. And that's literally how it is. Like, we got so much work to do, and we're so of the light that we're going to do what Daddy wants us to do regardless. And some of us are stronger than others, and this is why we formed the groups, and we formed the community and the Jedis and brothers and sisters. Like, you know, I don't consider y'all followers. I consider y'all brothers and sisters, right? Because that's what y'all are to me.
Yeah, buddy. Well said.
I love you so much.
I love y'all too, and that's a key. That's a key thing in all this, because a lot of people are doing things for likes and views and thumbs up and this and that and suck my dick and blah blah blah, right? Like, what the fuck?
They buy their followers. People are buying their followers. Who buys their followers?
Now, yo, you want to know why I got censored the other day? Because Instagram wanted me to buy the fucking blue check.
Jeez.
Exactly. Like, I ain't buying shit.
Nope. Fuck
I'm gonna buy the company and take y'all out. How's that?
Dun dun dun.
but that that's what makes us different from everybody else, because we ain't gonna do things. We're not gonna sell out.
Nope.
We're built to do these things. We're built to be authentic. We're built to be, you know, we're built to be love and
Daddy
light.
soldiers.
That's right. We're built to be daddy soldiers, and I'm glad he brought that up, because I'm daddy soldier. I'm daddy soldier. I don't, even though I have the title that I do, y'all still my brothers and sisters. Have I made y'all feel less than me?
Not at all.
Nope.
Why would I do that? I want y'all to be on my level.
No, never. In fact, you bring us up, which we love you. I love you for that. I can't.
Matter of
Yes.
fact, Ava, have I did anything to make you feel lesser than me?
Nope, never.
'Cause
Never.
you were here in my house with me.
Yep. I was there for weeks, and all I wanted to do was make you breakfast because you're so tired, and Jasmine was tired. And if I could do a little bit to help y'all out, that was my little level of service that I could bring to you guys. And that I mean that with all my heart, big bro.
That's true. She tried, but I was so busy I couldn't even eat.
I be chasing him down for a plate of food. Here. You want to eat? Are you hungry? Eat something.
But that's my point. I don't want anybody to feel less than me, because that's not what this is about. Yes, I have the title that I have, and I have the power that I have, and I'm literally daddy in the flesh. So why would I, if I'm a loving
You got to, bro.
Come back, brother.
Is he on a ship?
He just got teleported.
Porthole, huh?
He vacated the
Yeah.
premise.
Not much daddy, but yeah.
He busy.
Hello, everybody.
Daddy.
How y'all doing?
I could see daddy going
Hey, how you doing? Oh,
Did it,
We just want to say bye.
right. Did his phone die?
Echo.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Frank.
You.
You're going to have to teach me how to cook a couple of things. I'm running out of shit to cook around here, brother.
I got you. Don't worry. You know
Sweet. Hell yeah. Appreciate you too.
that. That's the easy. It's super easy, but I know it gets hard with family.
Frank, you wanna know something embarrassing that happened in my house?
What?
Okay, so we had Thanksgiving. Mom, don't laugh too hard. I'm not laughing. It's funny, but it's not. Shut up.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh, good grief. So this would have been like my third or fourth year cooking a Thanksgiving meal in my home.
And the girl can cook. Let me preface that. The girl can cook.
Okay.
As best as a housewife can cook. Now, here's the thing. I was being so careful with how I cooked and took care of the turkey and all this stuff. Wouldn't you know it? My oven caught on fire.
Oh, the oil.
Yep,
Grease.
the oil. I was being so smart. I thought I was being smart because I wrapped the damn grateway that it sets on so it doesn't spill. I wrapped it in aluminum foil and everything like that. And like some too much oil dropped in the wrong spot. I know,
Yeah.
I did that shit. And
You have an electric stove. Do you have an electric stove?
Yeah.
That's what happened. The fat fell into the little element and it caught on fire.
Yeah. Dude, I was so fucking embarrassed. I was like, are you serious? It looks like I don't know how to cook. I had the fire department come out and everything. I had my floor floor soaking wet and shit. I had to rush all the kids out the house. It looked like my dog ran out. I was like, Daddy, what the hell just happened?
We drive up to the house because she was hosting the meal, the dinner. We drive up and there's fire trucks following us and we're like, where the fire? We drive up, oh shit, it's Elena's house.
I was like, God damn it. It's like, yeah, just for me this time. Shit.
That's some funny shit.
Well, lesson learned.
Needless to say, the turkey still turned out really good. We were good.
It was smoked turkey.
Yes, it was. It was charred, you know, tasty but charred. I was like, Daddy,
It was
why
caramelized.
you do
It's
this?
fine.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, all I could hear was your Daddy and Smarty going, just vibe high. Vibe high, this is an attack. You know what the hell this is. I'm like, because I know. And I'm yelling, I know how to cook.
Elena, hang on. Smarty's iPad died, and he'll be back shortly.
Right on.
Well,
Oh, okay.
you did good, girl. You did good, though. You did good. Now you learned your lesson. It's all good. Everything's about lessons.
But it
Yeah,
was
totally.
good. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
was, and I'm not even gonna complain. I laughed at myself. That's why I told her. But I'm like, yes, to a professional chef, I made the most rookie mistake. Just from a novice to a professional, I made the most rookie mistake. And yeah.
But
You should
lesson
have
learned.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Lesson learned.
You're awesome, Alana.
Appreciate you. Oh man. But
Well,
no, how are
pretty
you
soon
guys?
we'll all be sitting together enjoying not just my food, but I'm pretty sure everybody else's food. Like Smarty, he can cook. We'll be enjoying King Smarty's food.
Oh, I cannot wait. It's gonna be like the best potluck round. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh.
I really am.
Oh,
I love food. I love food.
oh, me too.
When I was a kid, people were like, "You should be a model. You should be a model." And I was like, "Sure, I'll bite." So I did the research, right? And these bitches are only supposed to eat like a piece of cheese, like a square bite of cheese, and like maybe an apple. I turned to my mom. I'm like, "Mom, people want me to be a model, but I like food too much. There ain't no way in hell I'm not doing that shit." Oh, I was like, "I want to eat." I was like, "Fuck that."
We're all eating great. It's gonna
Awesome.
we're gonna get together and eat so much great food from all of us. More, I'm not just gonna cook, not just Smarty, but you guys are gonna cook too, and it's gonna be fun, like a potluck. It's gonna be
It's
great.
great.
I
Yeah.
literally cannot wait for that. I actually envision all of us getting together like that. Like I really do. I just daydream
Me
about
too.
it sometimes. It's
Me
so
too.
awesome.
I saw that too when I first started talking to Smarty and you guys. I envisioned. I saw that, and it's gonna be beautiful.
I'm excited. Let's go out. But I'm content while we allow to, because I'm not gonna ask when, because then when doesn't get nothing done. So.
No, not at all.
But
As
I'm
you
just
well
glad
know.
we get to do this though.
I know it's gonna be fun, and I'm just super appreciative and humble for what we're gonna experience pretty soon, and the people we're
Ditto.
gonna help. It's gonna be amazing.
Ditto, definitely. I'm so excited to meet everybody in person. It'll be so
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna give you a big hug, girl.
Ditto, I can't wait. I feel like Frank hugs are nice and warm. I can't wait. That'll be cool.
Yay.
Like a nice big
Aw.
brother. It'll be fucking sweet.
Yes. High fives and big hugs.
Right? And then tears.
Done, done, done.
Done. I keep telling Smarty I'm not going to bother wearing mascara that day. It's just going to all come off with tears.
I
Oh,
know,
boy.
right? I know. But that's the best part, is that feeling right there, that once we're there together, we hug each other. That feeling right there of hugging you guys, oh, that's priceless.
Good, it's going to be awesome. Smarty's going to be calling all of us a bunch of crybabies too. Watch.
You probably will.
He'll be like, "You crybabies. Why? Quit your crying." I'll be like, "I'm sorry, I can't."
I'm gonna hug Smarty. I'm gonna be crying, just so you all know. I'm gonna be bawling.
Oh, I know, same.
Me too.
I've been like, man, what were we waiting for? We're here. We have forever to
So
live.
thankful.
Oh yeah. Smarty helped me and my family out in so many ways. He healed me. He healed my daughter and my son. So I mean, once I see him, it's going to be a good 1 minute, 2 minute hug.
Fucking
Right,
hell.
exactly. Fuck counting Mississippi's. You just hold each other for a good hot second.
Oh.
It's awkward if you pass 3 Mississippi's. It's awkward. Nah, fuck that shit.
I know. I'm glad, Elena, you experienced being with Smarty, but we will all experience that soon.
Yep.
Love it.
Oh, okay, so, okay. Ooh, dang, it's cold.
Do you guys know how to hug heart to heart?
Yes. I do that with my kids.
And then if you do physical heart to physical heart and think bless you and they think bless you,
it activates your heart chakra, and it'll start to get warm. And then if you keep doing that, then you'll get up to unconditional love, and then you'll just automatically release from each other. But man, that is the nicest thing. If you guys haven't tried it, try it.
Yep, and a kiss on the forehead.
Sure.
Aw.
Isn't it funny how the animals look at you when you kiss them on the head?
I don't know. Every time I had a chance to squeeze my children and kiss them on the forehead, it just rebounded back to me.
Yeah.
You know, it was awesome. And my animals too, of course, but, you know, not the chickens, but the doggies and kitties.
I don't think the chickens will like that.
Now I just let them do their thing.
Beautiful, beautiful. But like I was coming earlier, I'm so happy I'm here. I got off of work and I saw this on Smarty's channel. Like, oh my God, I gotta get on. And it's just amazing to be part of this group, meeting you guys. You know, pretty soon we'll meet each other, and just us being, you know, together pretty soon is going to be just super amazing.
You got that right.
Yes. Yes. Definitely.
Looking forward to some good food, Frank.
Oh, that's a given.
Yeah.
That's going to be a given. That's definitely going to be a given. And it's just not going to be. It's just not going to be me cooking. It's going to be a bunch of other chefs, professional chefs cooking, which is going to be awesome.
Cool. Yeah, that way we can sit down and talk to each other.
Exactly. Exactly.
I want to drink some of that blue champagne and that Crystal champagne. Looks good.
Blue champagne. That's what he loves.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to show them how to make some moonshine.
Oh, shit. Some moonshine.
It's easy to do, just like making bread.
Oh,
whatever you got.
Wow, all right. White lightning.
Anything,
Okay.
fruits, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is.
True, true.
Do you make,
you hang out in...
Go ahead,
Hello?
Don. Yes, sir.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Hey, the OG's on. Hey, OG.
Okay, good.
Hi, Don.
I just want to get in here and say hello.
Hey,
hello,
OG.
how you doing?
AAZ.
Huh?
Nice to see you, AAZ.
Oh, okay.
Don. Hey, Don, I love your laugh.
Yeah, well, I can't help it. I'm born with it.
I love it.
Yeah, I love other people's laughs and the way y'all talk and stuff, too.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, man.
It's Archangel.
I got to share an experience with y'all I had yesterday. It was amazing. I went outside in the morning to walk my dog about 7 o'clock in the morning. And there were freaking chemtrails. Say hello?
What'd you say? It was 3 what?
No, I said I went outside at 7 o'clock in the morning, and there were chemtrails everywhere.
Oh.
And particularly, there was a big, huge X over my house. Okay. I'm like, what in the hell is going on here, right? So anyway, nobody's getting any echo, are you?
Yeah, there's somebody's got something electric on and then they just turned it off. If you could leave it off, it's much easier to hear. It sounds like you're making coffee, but I know it can't be making coffee that long.
Yeah, is the volume okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, good. I just, checking. But anyway, so not only it was amazing. I had never seen chemtrails like this, such a quantity of them. And when I walked the dog, I walked the whole neighborhood, basically. And so, of course, I had my wand with me. So I just started, wanding the chemtrails and everything. And I guess, and not only that, but when I also noticed the silk clouds, right? You know, they were starting to come in, you know, to deal with the chemtrails. This usually happens when I have chemtrails in this, when there are chemtrails in this area. And I'm wanting the chemtrails and everything. So, but also while I'm out walking, I also notice rainbows, you know, like areas of rainbow, you know, like in the sky.
Yeah.
Generally, I know when that takes place, there's ships in the area, right? Dealing with the chemtrails as well. So, so I did the chemtrails. I'm noticing what's going on, and it's huge. I mean, I had never seen anything like this. So I guess about 30 minutes later, I don't know if, I'm sure people are probably observing this as well. I see dragons in the sky, and I'm talking about in the form of clouds, right? Yeah, so they come in, and the chemtrails start dissipating, right? So I come outside about 2 hours later, and I'm sure people have seen these images of, you know, a huge circle around the sun, and it has a rainbow edge to it, you know, and so I go outside 2 hours later. There's a huge circle around the sun, you know, rainbow colored. Not only that, there are other rainbow colors in the sky. So I asked, is that a ship around the sun? Or, you know, like, and I get a yes. So, and the chemtrails are dissipating. Amazing, right? About 3 hours later, there's not a chemtrail in sight. And I'm talking about a huge area. You know, over the, when I went out to the store, I mean, there were chemtrails everywhere, all over the city. In those couple of hours, there was not a chemtrail in sight. Not only that, I see clouds in the shape of dragons. I see clouds in the shape of angels and everything. It was amazing. But I just wanted to relate that experience to you.
Nice job, Dan. You cleared them up.
Nice.
Great.
Don, I saw the same exact thing the last 5 or 6 days, and I wiped them out within minutes. I was so amazed because it was so, I could see the lines coming out of the planes, and as I erased them, they went away, and then there was some came over from, I don't know, 100 miles away from the north, came over my house, and I wiped them out too, and they were all the way gone. So we're, I mean, amazing. So you're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing, and I know I was doing what I was supposed to be doing because they went away too. So
right.
Yeah, it's that easy. Just wave them away. Just say done. Just imagine it and you have to write and it's gone. Done.
Yep.
Done. They're gone. They're fucking gone.
That's right. And you know, the thing about it is, literally, I see that, you know how they do the chemtrails and they start to dissipate? Actually, the chemtrails, they had widened some. They were maintaining their form, but they literally started moving away. Amazing.
Yep.
And they didn't, you know, go any further than what they usually do. And then they just start going away. It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Yeah. And also with the rainbow in the sun, you know, the sun is a portal. So maybe there was a portal open and brought some ships over to clear some of that over too.
Right. I think that's exactly what was happening.
I think that too.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you for sharing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I was saying thank you, Smarty. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Galactics. Thank you, Celestials. Thank you, Angelics. I was thanking everybody.
It's so amazing to be part of this at all. Just even when I go to sleep and go, is this really happening? You know what I mean? It's just amazing.
Yep.
Right.
Definitely is.
I think that all
Anybody?
the time. What we do, we do it so simply, and yet we're doing such profound work. And you think, my God, that's how I know it's a difference between the devil and God. God is so simple, and the devil
And this is
complicates
just the
everything.
beginning. This is just the beginning.
That's
Mhm.
right. Exactly.
That's true. That's true.
Done, 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 done.
Yep.
Done.
Hello,
What's
Smarty.
up?
You back?
What's up? What's up, Don? Yeah.
Hey.
I got cut off, but at the same time, I took the opportunity to find out what was happening with all the updates and all that.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
What do you got to share?
Well, they're still complaining about the Hague and the international courts and the USN and all this other bullshit. It's like, come on, man, y'all don't get tired of this shit?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
like,
There's
do you
people suffering.
realize?
Come on.
Yeah, do you realize who you're talking to? But anyway,
Obviously not.
no, but Daddy allowed us to do what we had to do, and we'll continue to see results of what he has us do, which is why they continue to have to report to us.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all good. I just took the opportunity to take care of that stuff. I was hearing some of the stuff that y'all was talking about before I came on, and it's exciting.
Yes, it is.
We're exciting times, baby. Exciting times.
It's exciting.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Freedom!
Freedom! A lot of us, we only because of the programming here on Earth, a lot of us think that freedom is wealth and be able to do what we want to do. But freedom is becoming connected to Dad and doing the things that we're doing that have nothing to do with the actual physical assets or money, which is what's more important to us and Dad. And unfortunately, this realm and this world and the dark ones or used to be in control have been using that against the people, and they continue. Like when I listen to these updates and these calls and these private conversations and the intel reportings and all that, and I'm in private calls and private groups that people they don't even know what the fuck they don't have a clue. Everybody has to wait to see what trickles down. But I'm in the mix. And they don't even understand that when they sit there and lie to us, they literally sealing their faith. They're sealing their fate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's cool for me because, like I said in the past, and I say it every day, like all the time, I want y'all dead because I know you're lying to us.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're lying to us over and 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 over again. You're lying to us. Okay? I've been in all of the different wealth transfer groups, the redemption groups. I've had assets and contracts with all of them. What I had to do, I had to send in cease and desist orders. And I had to do it globally because the cease and desist orders, global cease and desist orders, tells everybody that my files, my digital assets, my physical assets, my Dragon bonds, my German bonds, my boxes of Zims, my golden assets, all that stuff is now do not touch, do not interfere, do not share. So now the people that have been sharing it across the board, they know I have these assets, but now they can't touch them and they can't do anything with them because they're liable to military arrest. And this was also designed by Dad because the military, the good guys, and the light teams are also watching and involved in it all. So we are literally doing a galactic sting operation that I haven't been able to share until now.
Whoa.
So that being said, they will continue to do what they're doing until they can't. And they can't is literally hours away.
Yay.
Yay. Love it. Cheers to that.
Not only is that hours away, but the whole Palestine-Israeli stuff is hours away.
Oh,
Thank you,
Cheers.
Daddy.
Oh, yes.
Daddy.
hallelujah.
You know, so this is what we've been doing behind the scenes, and we're doing in the public. Like I don't have a problem with sharing information because I know who's backing me.
Daddy.
I know what I can do when I'm allowed to. I have no fear, and I'm not afraid of fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So when Daddy tells me something, it is real. Whether I joke about it or not, it's still real. This has always been the case with what we are doing. We have been literally going up the line and down the line and going through this person and that person and this person and that person at the point where I literally had to house the individual just to find out what was really happening. And it was painful to watch these individuals lie to me every fucking day.
Whoa.
Okay? So there's a lot involved with what I had to do to get us to where we are now, to where we are going.
Thank you, Smarty.
These individuals do not realize that we do not give a fuck about the money.
Mm-hmm.
And I've proven that when I sent cease and desist orders for $800 trillion plus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now, the reason for it all is because I understand that Dad creates everything, including the money. If Dad tells me I'm the richest there is, what do I care about an $800 trillion deal?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. This also is showing them how to operate in the very near future or else. Because if this person is claiming all this stuff and he can care less about what we're offering and he can care less about these contracts, something we're not getting here.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also having them shaking their boots.
Who is this being? Who is this being?
Who is this motherfucker?
Yeah. It's nothing. You're the man.
Boom.
That's right. I'm the man next to the man, which is, well, Daddy's not a man, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We understand, brother.
I know. And you know, this is literally where we're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So close.
We're actually here, and we have, you know, they have. I'm only saying this because this is what Dad's saying. They have 36 hours to do the right thing.
Yes.
What that means is that certain individuals have 36 hours to do the right thing. I don't know entirely what that means.
Oh,
Done.
pretty much Pebble Valley.
Pebble Valley or wherever else they got to go. But that's literally where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally where we're at, and I'm excited. I'm very, very excited.
Yeah,
You know,
for the people.
it's Daddy wanted me to celebrate tonight, and I fucking celebrated too much.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Salute.
I can see double.
Oh,
Oh,
good. Double all your
Can
blessings.
you watch the straight line?
Just don't fucking ask me to read your future because I'm too tired.
You deserve it, Marty. Celebrate.
That's right. You know, we all deserve everything Daddy wants for us, and
yes.
you know, I'm working hard to get us all there.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm working all hard. I'm working super hard to help everybody realize we're all there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Because we are there. We're allowing the process, and there's certain individuals that still think they hold these positions because of their titles that were given to them by themselves, by their name, or by themselves. And it's like, okay, you got this position that was given to you by your commander, or whoever the fuck whoever the fuck gave you the position. But I got my position from my daddy.
Right.
Just like you got your position from Daddy. You know, all of y'all.
Thank you, Daddy.
Once Daddy gives us the positions and gives us a task to do, it's like, hello,
It's gonna get done.
That's right. It's going to get done. You either surrender or you don't. It don't matter. That's literally where we're at right now. And I'm excited because that's literally where we're at.
Done.
So close.
We're more than close, Frank. We're actually here, and we're walking through the, that piece of tape that you well, not the piece of tape, but the piece of white ribbon that you got to cut to go through the actual finish line or whatnot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, that piece of tape is halfway cut too.
Wow.
Whew.
Nice.
All right.
Woohoo!
So
Wow.
so we are definitely here. We're definitely going to experience everything Daddy wants us to experience, and this is a part of the full disclosure and getting rid of the cabal, the satanic group,
Oh
worldwide.
my gosh.
Netanyahu is like the head mafia nigga, or if you whatever the fuck you want to call him, but he's also got handlers, and his handlers are off-world reptilian, and those guys are being dealt with also. They literally are already in handcuffs awaiting their collective trials.
Oh,
So
let's
these are
break that tape. Let's break that tape.
That's right. So these are things that are already happening across the board, and you notice as soon as I start talking about this, now we got fucking interference on the line.
It's okay.
Which is also cool because they can't stop what Daddy wants. You guys failed to realize your creators made me to destroy you, and I don't have a problem destroying you, just like I don't have a problem fixing the lines. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
So it's very, 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 very uplifting to everyone to realize that we are here at the finish line, and we've already won. Daddy already won. Yes. And we are moving forward to where Daddy wants us to be at. and I own all the banks. This, you know, no matter what the bank tellers tell y'all, I own the fucking banks. That's it.
You know, those guys called me today and told me there was no way they're doing the Iraqi dinar. Iraqi dinar. I go, no, that's not in our thing. Blah blah. I said okay, and I hung up on them. I called two
Yeah.
banks.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Now you got to call them back and tell them to take your number down and put you on the list for when they do.
I told them that. I said we're not taking your information down because Wells Fargo's policy. But I said, okay, I just let it be. But once it comes to be, I'll be there and say, hey, remember me?
No, not even, Frank. You don't even got to do that because they're going to call you apologetically and tell you to come in and treat you like a king.
And you know what? Once they do that, I'll still be really kind and gentle to them. If they need healing or whatever, I will help them.
Yep, and that's what you're supposed to do. So,
Boom, boom, boom.
that's right.
Yeah.
And that's that's also important that we do those type of things because we understand that they've been lied to too, and they've been told that it's not going to happen, it's never going to happen, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, they're good people. They're good people.
Right. However, we know it's going to happen only because Daddy is saying it's going to happen. Daddy's backing it, and I own the banks, so we know for sure that it's going to happen.
God, so many people are going to be helped.
Exactly. I'm 1,000,000,000 sure, thousand sure.
Pretty much done.
Yeah, it's a fucking done deal.
It's a done deal. Yeah. Where do I sign?
That's right. And it's very, 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 it's very rewarding for all of us that are here and all of us that are listening and everybody that's been paying attention and even some of the Jedis that fucking fell asleep. It's all good.
We're still here.
I'm talking. Yeah, they know who I'm talking to. Or talking about. They'll wake up.
They're
and
working
listen to this shit if this is recorded or not. Because I'm not recording this shit. I don't care. But it's very, 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 very important and powerful that we continue to manifest what we want to see done. We're not moving into a reality where we hope things will happen.
We'll never quit.
We're moving into
Crystalline
a
Chambers.
Reality where
I want to see Crystalline Chambers, Smarty. Crystalline Chambers will be a game changer because no more hospitals, done. There'll be no more homelessness, done. Once you put these people to Crystalline Chambers, things are going to get cleaned up left and right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. However, the Crystalline Chambers will be a thing, but they will only be a thing for those of us that are in the Jedi. Those of us that like you guys, because you guys are going to be the first to do it and experience it. So it's going to be a thing for like you, your family, whoever else that wants to and chooses to do it, because we can't force people into the chamber, right?
Yeah.
But they are a thing. They are real. And those of you guys that have been listening to me and listening to what I've been telling y'all, and getting and understanding what I've been saying and doing and blah blah blah, are going to be the first ones to experience it. So yes, the Crystalline Chambers are very important for you guys to see it and witness it and experience it. I don't really care about everybody else because actually I do. I can't say that. However, I care about you guys more because you guys have been participating and helping the process. So
He was a
that's
good
the only
teacher.
that's the only reason why I say that. Thank you. That's the only reason why I say that is because, you know, I see the work and the value and the time that everybody puts in. So everybody should be blessed according to that. You
Hi,
understand what I'm
Smarty.
saying? I'm not daddy. Hello. I'm not daddy. However, that's how, you know, that's what I see. I see everybody, all of you guys putting work in and participating and healing and doing all this stuff. So you guys should be, you know, in my book, you guys should be the first in line.
Thank
Right?
you. Thank you, Smarty.
That's
Thank
just
you,
how.
Hey,
That's,
Smarty. Thank
Smarty.
you, Daddy.
How
I
much?
hear you.
How much?
I hear you.
Sorry. How much have
Hold
we
on.
missed? We were at our grandson's 10th birthday.
It's all good. It's all good. Like I was saying, I don't like I love everybody. I love all the people. Daddy made everybody, but there's more. There's people that are more, you know, dear to me, if you would, right? I love you guys more because of what y'all been doing and helping out and participating and all this stuff. So we are going to experience the chambers before everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I'm saying this to get you guys in the mindset where, yeah, it's going to be for everybody else, but you have to understand that you guys are going to be first. And after the fact, we don't know how long it's going to take for everybody else to receive what we just did, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Smarty.
Right.
That's awesome.
I don't, you know, I care about everybody else, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck about how long it takes for them because we've been putting the work in.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me as Smarty's saying that shit. You know, Daddy got, Daddy gonna do whatever the fuck Daddy want to do.
That's true.
and it's gonna make me do whatever, you know, Daddy wants done. But it's like, in my opinion, let's take care of all the people that chose to do your work and chose to listen to me because they chose to do the right thing and they chose to listen to me. Let's take care of them first.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
I volunteer, Mom and I.
so that's what I would like to see first anyway. And then after we're done taking care of all of us, because we've been putting the work in for all this time, then we can take care of everybody else.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Right, and that's like I said, that's the way that I think. That's the way that I think it should be done. However, I'm not Daddy. Actually, I am Daddy, but I'm not Daddy.
Yeah.
We got you. Yeah.
He's got the final say.
Yes, he does.
He's got the
It
final
makes sense, though.
Yeah, it does. It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense because here's one of the reasons why it does make a lot of sense is because we've already been listening and learning from Dad. We already know more or less on what's going to happen and what's not. We all already know the energy aspect of it all, and we've been putting the work in.
Yep.
So it would be cool for us to experience it all so that we can then learn everything else that we need to learn and then, you know, teach everybody else.
Heal everybody else.
Right.
And he's been telling us and I mean he's been telling me and showing me that would be a thing only because when he says things like he's going to bring the chosen ones, when I say chosen ones, I don't mean like you're super chosen and you're fucking special. I mean like the chosen ones to learn this thing.
Right.
learn how to do this and learn how to work this,
Mhm.
so that when you come, you get to experience and learn the chambers, and then your ass was chosen to take a chamber with you
Right.
and heal people in your area.
Yes.
Love
So
it.
it. I don't want to say like the chosen one, and then people be like, I don't feel chosen. I'm not chosen.
You'll get some of those.
Yeah, I know. Your ass was chosen, just not chosen to fucking do this. Come on, man.
Right. Right.
so that's
Kind of like
that's
the disciples, though, chosen ones that did all the work.
exactly, and kind of like even when 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when I released the medical ones, the first ones. Not everybody was chosen, but the ones that got it started doing what they were supposed to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's
Thank
the
you,
same, right? That's the same thing that's going to happen with all the other equipment that Daddy wants to release to the world. You know, and especially when we start doing those free energy devices that you can put on the side of the dashboard of your car, side of your house, and the side of a jet ski or the side of a boat and the side of a car and blah blah blah.
Jet.
And all of a sudden, it don't matter how much gas you got in your gas tank or how much fucking charge you got off the Tesla car. This shit's gonna work no matter what.
Yes.
So
Nice.
exciting.
Because that device that you just stuck to the side of your fucking car is powered off of consciousness, and it's going to tell whatever you put it on what the fuck to do.
Yeah, buddy.
So much fun. So much
No
fun.
more pollution.
No more pollution. No more nothing. It's over. It's over. Only love and light and daddy. That's it.
Yes.
Love and light and dada. Love and light and dada.
Love and light.
Love
Yeah.
and light and dada. Thank you, dada.
Thank you,
Thank
Daddy.
you,
Thank
Daddy.
you,
That's
Marty.
exactly where we're going and where we're headed.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
And some of the stuff that I've been talking about as far as the portals and crystalline chambers and the replicators and manufacturing facilities and the babies and this and that and
Portals.
yeah, I said the portals, but all of that stuff is literally manifesting as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's talking about portals. Everybody's talking about replicators. Everybody's talking about this. Everybody's talking about frequencies. I told
They're late to the party.
Yep, I told you guys years ago. I told you guys years ago that Daddy wanted everybody to understand frequencies, and now everybody's saying the word frequency.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the words that were taken away from the Bible. Look at all the biblical texts. You will not see the word frequencies.
Smarty, that's interesting because I've been saying to people for the last few years, everything's a frequency, and people looked at me weird for a very long time. Now everybody's like, and they're more of the awake type ones, but not on with Smarty, a lot of them. They're going, yeah, everything's a frequency. And it's like, whoa.
That's it. That is it.
They're feeling it.
And, those that want to go against the grain, they will say that, we knew this before Smarty said something. We knew this before this and before that, and he don't know what he's talking about. He was just saying frequencies and blah 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 blah. But they're gonna find out that I can harness any frequency they want at will. That's something nobody will be able to do unless you are connected to Daddy and I. Period.
Right.
It's going to be mind blowing.
It is mind blowing. You can talk to Thunder White Cloud, right? Thunder was one of the ones that brought the frequency holograms to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
But who I used to work with back in the day.
Right.
I mean, you can go to him and say this and that, and you can say he can say, yeah, we can generate a frequency on this fucking device right here, and we can produce any frequency you want to. Okay, well, how about you just do it out of thin air with your own mind and abilities?
Mm-hmm.
That is where I fucked him all up, because you're using a device that you manufactured and made and can generate only a handful of frequencies, where now I can manifest frequencies at will anywhere, all across the universe.
You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Done.
Look, when we broke up, when he broke up with me in 2016, he told everybody that I stole his technology and that I did this and I did that and blah blah blah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Daddy says, well, here's what you're going to do. You're going to start telling everybody that you can generate the frequencies out of thin air, and you can have any frequency you want to, and you can put it in a hologram, and you can do it for free, and you can give it out. Okay?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So when that happened, it ended his claims.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Exactly.
now Smarty is telling everybody he can do this, he can do that, and he's actually proving it. Because
The
why?
proof is in the pudding.
Because why? Because Daddy told me I could. And all I did is what I'm doing now, following his orders.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Smarty.
Yeah.
You helped a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's right. Thank you.
Smarty, I got a question
I hear a
about.
baby.
I know.
Yes, Sophia.
Hello, Sophia.
She's so sweet.
Oh.
There's an individual that I've been curious about, and my mom and I have recently done work on him, because we've been noticing the same word frequency be thrown around, especially by like a lot of these people that, you know, they work the scene that Daddy places them. We see that. But what is up? I have got to know what's up with Lance Walno.
Don't know, don't care.
Okay.
Don't even know who the fuck that is, to be honest.
He's kind of Jewish looking.
He's not on my radar, so it don't matter. Next.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that also should tell you that there's nothing there.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Right. Yep.
It's just like fucking David fucking Copperfield. He's not on my radar, but I shut him down.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, because he was working. He'd work. The reason why I asked, I thought, because he'd worked with Kim Clement before and people of the sort. So that's why I was curious.
Well, I think you've had your answer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait. What the fuck happened here? Hold on. Did you hear that shit?
Yes.
It sounded like this shit is speeded up. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah?
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck was that all
Jackson,
about?
1 2 1 2.
Did y'all hear that? The fucking everything just speeded up.
No.
Wow.
No, we heard silence.
Mm-hmm. Silence.
You got a lot of people coming out talking about frequencies, and then you got a lot of people that have bigger platforms than me, only because I've been censored.
No, I understand that. Yeah, definitely.
So the people that are being out there and more exposure is because they have an agenda that isn't of the light, but they want you to believe what they're saying, kind of like those not Jewish, but Israeli Bibles.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Exactly. So there's,
Damn.
I mean, you really don't have to go nowhere. Just listen to what I'm saying, because I'm the real deal. I'm going to keep it real.
No. I know. The reason why I mentioned frequency is because I thought, like maybe, because this is what me and my mom may have put together and might have thought, like, maybe he's caught on to you and he knows you, so he's going around and spreading what you've been saying, kind of like, trying to turn everybody to realize it. Because that's how me and mom view things sometimes. Like,
That's
oh my God, people are such,
Yeah, no. Wait, you guys are right, but what I'm telling you is that they're taking, a lot of people are taking my energy, my information and my frequency work and making it as their own.
Oh crap.
That's been the case for the last 8 years. As a matter of fact, if you look on Facebook, Facebook and Instagram, they got this new patch you can put on anywhere on the body, and the patch will eliminate the pain. Well, what do you think is in that patch?
Frequencies.
Smarty's frequencies. And how do I know they're my frequencies?
Because you're the one that created it.
No.
And you have the codes to it.
I can see the energy of it. Yes, it's my energy.
Right.
So
you're just allowing it?
And not only that, Daddy's allowing it. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's only allowing it until it's revealed that it is, and then those individuals will have to forfeit what. So Daddy's allowing it to a certain point, and then at the end of the day, everybody has to reveal the truth, right or wrong.
Right, absolutely.
So, no matter what you do and say, you've taken my technology, especially my free stuff, and you made money off of it. You created these multi-million dollar companies off of what I gave out for free 8 years ago. And do you think there's no repercussions for it?
No, there absolutely is. You can't take something and rebrand it.
Come on, man.
How Daddy always lets it happen, and then you get the benefit.
That's exactly right. That's what's happening.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Smarty.
That's exactly what's happening.
Bonus.
That's what it is. It's a bonus, and it's not only a bonus for me because I don't care about the money part of it all. I care about the end goal where we're all liberated, we're all free, we're all helping and healing each other, and then we're going out and spreading our abilities and protection throughout the universe, because there's nothing like us. We are very special.
We can't wait to start healing people, Smarty and Daddy.
You already are healing people.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean, like seeing them walk in, get out of a wheelchair, and then walk out. So
well, start seeing it, and it starts happening.
Yeah.
We don't really need a crystalline chamber to prove Daddy's work. We can do it there and then, instantly, and it all depends on how much energy you put into it. And this is where we're going to. It's going to be more and more evident that we can do these things because we've been assigned to. We've been chosen to.
That reminds me, Smarty, once we go through the crystalline chambers, what kind, if any, maintenance will we have to do on ourselves besides like brushing our teeth and stuff?
None.
That's cool.
That's so good.
Yeah, none whatsoever. Only
Wow.
because the energy and the the energy that we possess and the frequencies that will constantly be us and our bodies and our essence and energy fields and structure. It's literally a permanent crystalline structure that cannot be altered, manipulated, or even carry disease, because it literally defends against everything instantaneously. This is why it's called crystalline bodies. For instance, if you have a diamond and you throw water on a diamond, if you throw shit or ketchup or whatever the fuck you want to do on a diamond, all you have to do is wipe it away and the diamond is still a diamond, right or wrong?
Right.
Right.
So for years, the diamond were the hardest undestructible substance on Earth. And then you got the carbon fiber, and then you got the carbon, and then you got the
So at the time that we said, I'll be at the house then.
Hey,
I'm not coming. He's gonna take me back.
hey, be quiet.
Oh shoot, my bad.
So then you got the carbon, you got the carbon fiber, and you got this and you got that and blah 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 blah, right? So
Right.
so when we become these crystalline bodies that are crystalline base, carbon base, or not carbon base or whatnot, we also have immunity to everything because of that, because of the carbon energetic diamond base, crystalline base. So there's nothing that can literally, destroy us or ill us or cause any types of, we can't be broken because of the diamond effect. You won't break bones. You won't do this. You won't do that. This is literally where we're going to. When the caterpillar goes into the cocoon, it metamorphoses into a butterfly. The butterfly has new abilities. Okay, the butterfly has to realize that he has wings, and if he just waves them this way, that way, that he can take flight. It doesn't just actually it does it does and it don't, but they have to, not only does the metamorphosis take place within the caterpillar and the butterfly, but when the butterfly spreads his wings, it takes a minute or two before the butterfly can actually take flight. And that's also a thing that will happen to everybody. Just because you transform into these crystalline bodies, you're not going to be able to, well, then again, you will be, some of you will be able to do things that you do when you have this new form. Boom! So it's just like the butterfly. Like the butterfly changes. I mean, the caterpillar changes into the butterfly. The butterfly takes wings. If you watch some of the metamorphosis videos of the butterflies, they are literally there until they realize that they got these new sets of wings, and if they flap them, they can literally be, they can take flight with it all. And the reason why they know they can take flight with it all is because they instantly have the new reality that they can take flight with their new wings.
Cool.
So not only does the metamorphosis take flight, and you have new abilities that you have, you can do things with them that you didn't know that you can, and you can. That's what's happening with the new crystalline bodies. Once you receive the new crystalline bodies, you're going to realize that the crystalline bodies cannot be altered, cannot be destroyed, cannot be diseased, cannot be killed, cannot be destroyed, cannot be broken,
Eroded.
cannot be chopped up, cannot be corroded, cannot be none of that. It's because you now have a new higher dimensional crystalline aspect or body to yourself that is perfect. Perfect.
Will we have to go to the bathroom still?
No, only if you choose to.
Thank
This
God.
is why. This is.
Yep.
This is why I say that the food will be recreational if you choose to.
Yeah.
So
It's awesome.
The answer is that you will have to go to the bathroom because your mindset is set that way. But when you realize that you don't have to is when you won't have to. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah. So
That's
you'll be shitting yourself for a while before you realize that.
I realize it, baby. I'm manifesting that first.
So if we leap off a building thinking we can fly, like you're saying, like the butterfly, but we can't, we still won't get hurt. Is that correct?
No, you'll get hurt, but then you'll rapidly repair and you realize not to do that shit. It's like me right now, and it's a lot of you guys right now to this day, like the right now. If you guys jump off of a bridge or you jump off of a corner building, you're gonna fall, you're gonna get fucked up, but you're not gonna die.
Yeah.
Do I recommend you doing that? Of course not. But that will be a thing. And there's actually, what was that?
Start with a small building.
Right. So there's actual evidence and videos of this, of what I'm saying. If you look up parachuters, parachutes not opening up.
Yep.
Right, not opening up and landing on his feet. Google that.
Yes.
Or research that. You'll see that these guys are jumping out of airplanes, scared to death, but then they land on their feet. It's because Daddy made us that way. But will they tell you? Will they tell you that that's the case? Of course not.
No, I have heard of that. There was someone that
just recently
actually did that. Yeah, recently.
Yeah, it's been happening since before I was born. And
I
the thing is,
that long.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's like the cats. All right, I'm gonna give you an example. A fucking cat. If you take a cat and you flip that motherfucker in the air, that motherfucker's gonna land on his feet. Okay, no matter how high you throw that dude. This is true. I know. I did it.
Was that with Astro?
Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't. No, he was still a baby. But I was young. I was dumb back in the day. I was a kid. Hello, right?
Yep.
I took a fucking cat and I threw him up in the air, and the motherfucker landed on all 4 feet. But what I'm trying to tell you is that the cat was programmed to land on his feet no matter what.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
And we're programmed to be healthy.
Land on your feet.
Yep.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to tell you is that you were programmed to not die and land on your feet no matter what.
Oh, that's good to hear.
They programmed everybody
Yeah.
not to believe that. Now, I just posted a video where they talk about this chamber, and the chamber does all these things that I told y'all that the crystalline chamber does. But when you listen to it, you can see the obvious bullshit, or you can hear the obvious bullshit.
You can smell that stuff.
Right? but that's what I'm saying. That we have been designed in such a way where we cannot die, we cannot do this, we cannot do that. Even though we have free will, there's still boundaries.
Yes.
Understood?
Yep.
Understood.
Everybody got that?
We got it. Hey, is there any way that you can just give up your free will just to do Daddy's work only, source directives only?
Well, that's literally just by doing Daddy's work is giving up free will.
Because I'm just saying, yes, I don't do anything but what source wants, period, done.
Right. And the answer is yes, brother. Like all you gotta do is just continue to do what you feel is right. That's Dad's will. Now,
thank you.
Here's the other part of that. When you're doing what Dad wants you to do, and then you start to do what you want to do, that's where the whole free will comes in place.
I gotcha.
And then what you'll find out, what you realize is that what you want is what you want, and then things start fucking up.
Okay, but I don't want anything. I just want what my brothers and sisters need and want. I don't want anything, period. I'm just, I don't know. Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing?
Yes, sir. That's why you're here.
Right on. Thank you.
Yeah, that's exactly why you're here. If you wasn't doing what Daddy wanted you to do, you wouldn't fucking be here, because you'd be fucking, I don't know where the fuck you'd be at, but you.
It's a trip. It's a trip. It's a trip. I don't do anything at all except for what Daddy wants, and it's such a trip. I can't even imagine it.
And it's so real, and Daddy laughs at you because you did. Daddy laughs at you because you did what you wanted him to do, and you and Daddy constantly cracking up with each other because you're seeing the results of it, and you can't tell me that I'm wrong because he just showed me.
No, you're fucking right, 100%. It's such a trip. I mean, it's amazing. Thank you for knowing it.
It is. You should see the conversations we have.
Oh, I don't even want to. It's already enough that what I already got to see is. I want to go home. Fuck. This is a crazy experience here.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. We are home. We have to.
Yeah.
We have to walk into the realization of our home, which is where we're at. But we have to manifest it for everybody else. But we literally are home.
Amen. You're right. That's right.
That's right. It comes from Daddy, and Daddy showed me everything. He'd be cracking up with you.
It will. While I'm actually thinking of talking, because I don't talk too much. I could really use some assistance in making some things easier.
Yeah, he said done. You don't gotta say no more.
All right. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that I got to say anything at all, because I haven't even heard my own voice in years. Seriously.
No, it's cool, brother. Like I told you earlier, I see you. Daddy sees you. He just told me that he enjoys working with you and he laughs at you and that you guys laugh at each other and it's real. That's all you need to know.
Thank you.
I don't gotta fucking lie about none of this shit. I just
You don't have to die about nothing. Thank you very much. Done.
Yeah, that's
Done.
it. That's it. I didn't look. You know that I know that you know.
I do. I do. I'm fucking amazed every day.
You said I'm fucking
amazed for a long, long time.
Well, you know, Daddy loves us, bro. We're doing his work. That's all. You know.
Thank you for sending me here, Dad.
That's right. Daddy's the best, man. Daddy, you know, when everybody has the connection that we do with Dad, it'll be a lot less work that we have to do. You hear me?
I do.
So that's the ultimate goal. That's the ultimate goal. Is to bring everybody close to Dad the way we have Daddy.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Hallelujah.
Hey, Smarty, we seem to be strategically placed all over the world. There's no chance in that.
None at all. Daddy's in control of everything.
Yep.
He's in control of everything, everywhere. Even when the people, there's a lot of people that come and go, and we've all witnessed it, right? We've all witnessed it. And even those people that came and gone, and I make up my own words all the time. Those people that come and gone, they're going to realize that they gotta go back to Daddy, and the only way to go back to Daddy is to put up with Smarty shit.
So much is ego based.
That's right. And the messed up part is that I'm gonna talk shit about you and to you, but I still love you.
Yeah.
Truth.
It's so fun. But
Hi, Smarty. How are you?
Well, lady, but listen, hold on real quick. It's also
Uh-oh, what happened to you?
Smarty's
hold on. It's right here.
He's back.
It also should be a breath of fresh air for everybody that I love you. I'm going to talk shit to you and about you, and then I'm going to forgive you, and then we're going to carry on. Like I don't lie about certain things, especially when I get emails from certain people apologizing to me, because that is a thing. That's literally what happens. And these individuals, if they want to come forward, and I don't tell people who they are, but if they were to ever come forward and talk about it, they would tell you that they apologized to me, and I told them it's okay. I understand. Let's move forward. We have work to do. Be good. This has always been the case, and I guarantee you to this day that this is what I do and what I say. And if I can take, if I was to post the screenshots, because I take screenshots of everything, just in case somebody would say otherwise, I would expose their ass on the spot because I'm known for that shit. You don't fuck with me. You don't disrespect me, and you don't talk shit about me without me exposing you to be the piece of shit that you are. I love doing that shit because I'm so generous and so loving that the minute you do disrespect me like that, I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to post it. And I've been doing that for years, ever since I started that. And those that follow me, like Nancy, this is true.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Right, Nancy? I've been doing it since day one.
Yep. No getting around it.
That's another reason why people be very, very walking on eggshells when they fuck with Smarty, because Smarty will take a screenshot of it and it'll fuck your whole day up.
That's right.
Because and I only do that is because I know that I operate with honesty, integrity, integrity, and I operate in a way where, listen, there's nothing you can do or say about me, nothing at all. Everybody knows I was in the streets. Everybody knows I was selling drugs. Everybody knows I was doing this and I was doing that because I told everybody. I don't hide it, right? So
Right.
you're not going to come to me and disrespect me and say all this shit about me and not have me fucking screenshot your ass and show the people what I have to deal with. Because I've already told y'all motherfuckers the truth.
Yeah, it's true.
So
Truth be told.
Nancy saw it all because Nancy is one of the OGs, especially, the Dr. WC's call. And even Don, where you at? Don's still here. Don knows too. This is what I've been having to deal with. And I've
I
always
know,
been,
brother. I know all about it. Yes.
That's right. That's right. Don
Yes.
knows and Nancy knows.
OG Don.
Hey, listen, Don, Nancy, have I said anything different what I've been saying, fucking 8, 9, 10,
No.
whatever years ago?
No. That's what's amazing. You still
been
are
very
kind
consistent.
and honest and have integrity and are loving, and you turn
Yes.
over the tables when you need to turn over the tables, but then you always, let us come back and give us a hug. So it's amazing to me actually that you're like that way, because even with myself sometimes, I mean, I'm a loving person too, but sometimes I'm not consistent always. I'm learning to be, but it always amazes me that you are so consistent. I love that about you.
Yeah, that's that daddy factor, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's that daddy factor. Even like for instance, if the twins and Juana, which we know they're coming back because daddy said so. Now, when they come back and do the right thing, it's going to be the same. Like, yo, we know y'all fucked up. Everybody, daddy knows y'all fucked up, but daddy says he's going to make examples of y'all. So, where y'all at? I'm right here. What's up? I still love y'all. It's not your fault you've been bamboozled.
Yeah.
I still love y'all. I'm going to treat y'all the same that daddy wants me to treat y'all. I cannot treat you different than anybody else. Right? It's just not me. I don't do that type of shit.
Right.
Even within my own household and my family, my children. Right. I don't treat my children different than the older ones, because that's not what daddy wants. I can't have favorites.
Right.
I have to love everybody the way dad loves me, the way dad loves y'all, the way dad is just love all around.
Everybody equally the same.
That's right. And that's that unconditional love where it has to be broadcasted everywhere to everybody. And not everybody gets that initially because of the way the world is, which is cool. Like, we love people to a certain extent where we're going to help them out, but once they start showing us that different side of them, it's like, yeah, well, we can no longer help you because you're just not of the certain vibration that we want in this area, so you gotta go.
Yeah.
And that's what's been happening to the people worldwide, even to people that I've been trying to help, even the people within the wealth transfer. I did everything that I could to help them, and they chose they chose where they're at now.
Yeah. If you're not going to work through love and light, well, then bye-bye.
And that's the thing. This is why people leave I'm gonna say it like this. This is why people leave me, and they don't talk about me unless they're dark.
Yeah.
Because if you leave me and you talk about me in a negative way, that's because you were dark in the first place.
Right.
Mhm.
If you
Yep.
leave me and you leave quietly, it's because you know you were in the wrong and you don't want everybody else to find out.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
this is what's been happening throughout my life. This is why certain people don't come out talking and they can. You see how that's happening?
Yes.
And this is the same thing that happens in everybody's life
That's right.
where you got certain people that will stop talking to you and stop engaging with you, but they won't say shit about you because they know you were real and you helped them.
Mhm.
And then you
Yeah.
got people that will say all the awful things about you, and it's because they were dark and they want everybody else to look at you a certain way when it's clear they're clearly lying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why I never changed, and I wouldn't change because I just can't. I'm not hardwired that way. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, whether you like it or not. I don't give a fuck.
We know that. You're loving life, but you're
Oh,
also
God.
saying the same things
That's right.
all
I
the
don't
years
give
we've
a
been
fuck.
on.
That's right. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Okay, Smarty.
That's
Good
right.
evening. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How you doing?
I was here late now, and I picked up the phone, and Daddy told me to tune into your channel,
Okay.
and I just decided to tune into your channel because I was having some headaches, and he said reach out to Smarty.
Oh, that shit. It's already gone.
Okay.
What you mean? Okay. Is it gone or is it not?
Yeah, it feel like something is moving in my head.
Man, that shit is gone. Don't play with me. You've been listening for that last half an hour, and the shit is gone. Just say it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay,
It's
it's gone. It's gone for
Yes.
good, right?
For good. Yes.
Yeah. That's how you manifest it being gone.
Gone.
Gone. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Well, my eye. I don't know if it covered with a layer or something, but I was reaching out to you to get the glasses, the pen glasses,
Right.
and I sent you some information. I don't know if you received it. To your
I might have received it. We got like 4 or 5 different emails, and eventually they get to me. But I mean, if it's more important, it'll get to me. But as far as your eyesight, you got some cloudiness on the right side, and boom, that's it, done. What else?
Okay. Done.
Good.
Done.
Reinforced done.
Hey, what else?
That's it so far.
Oh, all right. So just make sure you put that $1 million check in my email. I mean, in my
Cash App.
yeah, no, fuck Cash App. in my post.
Not a problem. It's in there already. It's in there already.
I see it. I got all types of wealth everywhere.
Absolutely. Remember those free chains that when you first came out with them? Do you still put frequencies in those?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. It's all. It's. See, here's the thing. No matter where one of my products are, they're constantly being updated. Constantly,
Okay.
and that's one of our that's one of my mandatory things, and that's also been one of the bigger the bigger. It's like a big sale for me when I tell people that it's constantly upgraded, which it is. You know, but that also helped me sell a lot more, which I didn't need to say that shit, but it's real. It's when you feel it heat up, that's because the energies are increasing within that specific item, and that can be, it can even be a sticker.
Okay.
Yeah, so it don't matter what it is. And you, oh wait, you hold on. You got the silver with the it's the old silver pendant. It's now like fucking copper, and it's got the little hologram in it.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it. So that is it's a timepiece. That's like valuable. Don't let nothing happen to it.
Oh, I put it under my water.
Yeah, that's one of the pieces that I made. I was about to say thousands of years ago.
That'd probably be true.
I know, right? but that was one of my first original pieces, which is about 3, 4, 5 years ago. And those pieces, those were the ones that I made by hand, so they're more valuable. In my opinion, they're more valuable than the ones that I'm doing now.
Oh, okay.
Because I made them by hand. I had to do the resin, I had to do the glue, resin, and I had to do the glitter and make it all look pretty and blah, 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 blah. That's what you got, right?
Yeah.
I know. I
have that one.
I know. I see it.
Yeah, and I have that one hanging over the smart meter.
Yeah. I see it. It's all good. It's all good. Those are. Oh, well, soon you're gonna have to take them in the house soon because those are gonna be very valuable.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean very, very valuable.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
You better take that shit inside right now. People look. People were giving me a hard time because my old pendants, they would change color and the material it turned out to be silver. I mean, it looked the silver, but then it turned copper because the alloy and blah 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 blah. I didn't fucking know that the company was selling me this shit, but what I'm saying is the reason why they're valuable is because they're one of my first pieces.
Yeah.
So that's why you bring that shit inside the house and put it away.
Okay. Cool. I definitely do that. Because I use one for my water though. I use it for my water and I use it for the smart meter. So.
Yeah, you can still do that. You can still do that. You can just in your mind's eye, take the energy from the pendant and transfer it to the water, to the meter and all that using the Jedi method, and you still be covered. But those pieces are valuable, so be safe.
Okay.
Done.
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 Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't even have no more of those. That's how valuable they are.
Wow.
Those are ancient. Those are historical assets.
Yep. When you first came on the scene with Dr. WC, that's when I got it.
That's right. I remember. I'm looking right at it. I know exactly what you got.
Mm-hmm.
You know the whole weirdo remote viewing shit. Yeah, I can't help it, but it's like I can see everything.
Dang old weirdo, you.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking so weird. My daughters call me weird. My daughters call me weird all the time, but as long as I'm buying them something, they don't care.
Oh, we still love you. We still love you.
It's
Smarty, can I ask about the white wand?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Is it crystalline or is it vibranium? Or is it both?
Yeah.
Yay.
Bob said both. He's right.
Beautiful. That's what we were hoping.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, yep. It's both. It's both. It's crystalline, vibranium, and
And
what
magical.
do yeah, fantastical.
We can't wait to get it. So is that one unbreakable? You know, like
Oh
a metal
no,
or
it's crystal. It's still crystal. It's crystalline.
so
It's crystal.
so be careful. Yep.
Yeah, it can still be broken and all that stuff. However, it's still powerful, so protect it.
Yep.
For those of you that do get it, if you do, when you do, just get yourself the bundles, the protective bundles or whatnot. I mean
Yep.
these pieces are you you shouldn't be fucking throwing them around like they're toys, and they're not.
We don't.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
Smarty.
precious. They're
Yeah,
unique.
they are. There's nobody nowhere doing this type of shit. Nowhere.
Just we had to get
I made some.
Yeah, Rob.
I was just gonna say that I made some canvas sheath out of it for my wand and in the GCR, and they work really amazing, and it's really simple to make. It's just like you're wrapping a cake or wrapping a present, and you put the paper around it and then stitch it together with just some thread, whatever. But I use a little bit of wax cord, and my wand's been with me for almost 4 years now. No breaking any kind of glass. But I also learned how to blow glass years ago. It's really simple to protect it. Use the simple means: paper, leather, I don't know, cloth, whatever you got. Done.
Yeah.
Sorry for interjecting.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
or crochet or knit or whatever. You just make sure. I have rubber bands on the ends too. That in between the little rings from Smarty. So they're great.
Yep. I even just FYI, what I did was I took some rubber what's it rubber seal or whatever the fuck it was. It's like it's like a spray paint that is also rubber.
Rubber cement.
Yeah, but it's spray can. It's a spray rubber. So what I did was I sprayed it all and just to see what it looked like. And the reason why I didn't post it is because it looked like shit, but it protected it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the protection. Yep.
Right. It looked like shit, but it protected it.
Yeah.
So it did the job that I wanted it to do, but it still looked like shit. Eventually we'll make some other products that have more and more protective shields around it, and there'll still be crystal within the inside of it all. But for right now, just be careful with them all because they are special devices. They're not just a fucking crystal that that it's a real powerful device that Dad wanted to manufacture and make, and he's involved in it. Like you can't I don't what it don't get better than it.
Feels wonderful to hold them. Like if I'm on the bed or anything, I'll have the big cubes and the wands without anything on it. It feels marvelous.
Yeah, it does. All of it feels fantastic. I mean, and we're going to be we're reinforcing everyone's consciousness to be able to see it too, because it's one thing is one thing to talk about it, and then there's another thing where we're actually showing people.
That's cool.
So that's what we're doing now. And I don't necessarily have to show people because you guys are already doing the work. You guys are showing people how real it is.
You can feel it.
Yeah, and I told you guys years ago that they would be doing some of the things that they're doing now, and it only gets better.
Absolutely.
Getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And there's nothing no one can do to stop them from doing what Dad intended them to do.
Well, they don't learn. The more they do, the quicker it comes for us.
Which is also beneficial
Exactly.
for us because the more they deny us, the more we get to show them in their face.
It's so cool.
Yes, ma'am.
They thought they were everything, and then they find out, yeah, nothing. I love it.
That's right.
You just don't have to worry about anything. We just let it happen.
Yeah, that's true. Especially, you know, here's the kicker. Here's the main thing. And this should register in everybody's fucking mind right now. Whether you're fucking 100 years old, 30 years old, or in between. Yes, we've all experienced difficulties within our life, but we also understand that Daddy is with us. We are nothing but energy, and we will not die. So
Exactly.
despite what you look like right now, when you realize these things and you know them to be wholeheartedly facts, then it becomes reality, right?
100%.
Hello, where's everybody else at?
Yes. Agreed. Done.
100.
Yep. Done.
Mhm.
We're like cockroaches.
That's right. And
Absolutely.
and
We
we
gotta live and not die.
that's right. And the more and more we realize this, the more and more we teach this to everybody else, especially the children. And
Yeah.
the cool thing about the children is that we don't have to teach them this shit because the new ones are being born with this information. And they will relay that and reinforce that to those of us that are doing Daddy's work or doing what we're doing. So there's so many ways and so many different things, so many different things that are validating what we're doing.
Love that.
Well,
Love that.
we go to sleep and we wake up renewed, even if we're tired because of everything we're doing and we're old. I'm doing so much gardening and so much stuff, and I lay down with our equipment, go to sleep, wake up, and I'm ready to go again. I wouldn't have been walking once.
Exactly. Because it's all a mindset.
Yeah.
We've been programmed to believe that we're going to get old, we're going to get cranky, our bones are going to deteriorate, we're going to lose energy, we're going to be all dusty, crusty, and all the other above. All the other above. Right?
Some of us already are old and crusty.
Old, crusty, and busty.
And again, that's a mindset. That was dark individuals creating this reality for us. Now, when we realize that we are literally involved in creating a new reality where the old, crusty, dusty, musty shit is no longer a thing, then we stop becoming old, dusty, crusty, and musty with bones cracking every time we fucking move.
Exactly.
So that's what we're moving out of.
We haven't been to the doctors in years. And, you know, we don't get sick.
Same here. Matter of fact, you got the last time I was at the hospital was when I had the attack on me from the shingles.
Oh yeah, they're bad.
And and the only reason why I got shingles is because it was a multi-dimensional attack that happened through different entities that were working to hit me and destroy some of the stuff that I'm working on. But if you remember, that was in 2017. And
No, they stop it.
I haven't been to the hospital ever since, only because I realized, and I haven't even been to the hospital even before that, because I just didn't. That wasn't my life, going to the hospital.
Yeah.
I only went to the hospital because of the shingles case, because my ass is bubbling up. I got these fucking these blisters on my ass, bubbling up, and everything I did wasn't doing nothing. So I had to go to the hospital, find out what the fuck this was. And when I went to the hospital, the doctor came into my room, and I took my brother with me because I didn't trust the hospitals because I know what they're about. I took my brother with me just in case, because I was already doing fantastic work for everybody, and I didn't want to be killed because I know how they roll, right? I understand now that was never a thing. However, I was still taking precautions, if you would, right?
Yep.
So I took my brother with me, and the doctor comes in and checks me, goes back out. Half an hour later, comes back and says, "Hey, you got shingles. This is what you need to get rid of the shingles. The good news is that we can get rid of it. The bad news is that it's going to take 6 months to a year." I says, "Okay." I looked at my brother. I said, "This motherfucker don't know who he's talking to." He tells me what it is, and he gives me the medication in my hand. I told my brother, I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all this shit, and I'm going to harness all the frequencies, and I'm going to neutralize the dark shit in these pills, and then I'm going to harness it all, and I'm going to get rid of these shingles. So that's literally what I did. Then, if you guys remember the Real Truth call with Dr. WC, I was on the call talking about it, and one of the ladies that was researching and testing all of my holograms told me that she had called me privately and told me that there was an individual that had a case of shingles, and we use specific frequencies, and that we have the frequencies to eliminate shingles. So when she's telling me this, with my abilities and remote viewing, I saw exactly what she was talking about, and I took the fucking frequencies like I do because I'm a thief, and I put the frequencies into the new shingles hologram, and I also used the hologram for myself, and within a week, the shingles was totally gone.
That's awesome, Smarty. My dad had shingles after he had the stroke, and he said the shingles are worse than the stroke.
It's fucking terrible.
Yep.
You got blisters growing inside and outside of your body, and it's fucking itching like crazy.
Yep.
And that's what I experienced, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And again, like I said, I'm using all my might, all my abilities, and all this and all that, and I've been, hitting myself with energy and pushing it down to the ground and all this shit that I learned, and this shit wasn't doing nothing. And then
we just help. Sorry.
That's cool. And then, Daddy told me to go to the hospital. I went to the hospital, and they told me what it was. And and here's another reason why I say nowadays that we only need the hospital to get the diagnosis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I went to the hospital, I got the diagnosis, and as soon as I got the diagnosis and found out what it really was, then I generated the proper frequencies and harnessed the proper frequencies from everywhere that was available at that time. And because of me doing that, I've now developed all of the different frequencies, harnessed all of the frequencies from mine and theirs, and from the pills, and eliminated shingles across the board.
Thank you.
So I'm saying that to say this, that I myself have to experience some of the things I had to experience to provide the solutions that I did.
Yep. Yep.
And
That's
it's
awesome.
very, very, very fucking painful. You ever had a
Yeah.
cold sore? I know everybody had a cold sore on their lip.
Yep.
Yep.
So the
Yep.
cold sore on your lip, it's blisterous and it itches and it's inside and it hurts, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Super
Imagine
itchy.
it all over your body. That's shingles.
Smarty. I had shingles back in 2013, and it was like for the first time in my whole life, the thought crossed my mind I wanted to die. I couldn't sleep for 3 days. My kids had to walk me to the bathroom. I couldn't walk. And I went to see my naturopath, and she said, "Oh, you got shingles at the hospital," because I had been hospitalized for a gallbladder issue, and I came out with shingles. And I'm telling you, that pain, you're describing it so right. It's just mind numbing, you know? And so I went to my naturopath and I said, what do I do? I can't sleep. I'm miserable. And she said, well, and I was, a 80s kid, taught to hate the weed, and I was against the weed. And she said, well, for that kind of pain, you might want to try, smoke some weed. And I was like, well, I'll do anything at this point because I can't take this no more, right? So I went home, and Elena was trying, she thought I didn't know she smoked weed already. And I was like, look, get me to your friend or whatever, find me some weed. I got to get some sleep. And sure enough, I took, a couple of hits. I smoked a little bit, and I went to sleep, and I didn't wake up for like, I don't know, 18 hours. But I've never had an issue, and I know for a fact that, it was like they were trying to tell us that my kid's dad was 3 years ago when he was transitioning. He had shingles because Elena and I saw what it was, He kept going to the doctor. They didn't know what his problem was. He had back trouble. He kept, and he would describe it, and I would look at him like, you have shingles, David. And Elena confirmed it. And it turned out being that, because he also had lung issues and everything, at the end, we know for a fact he did not die of cancer like they put on his birth certificate. He had shingles, and he died from that. Not the cancer, not the COVID, shingles. It was because it just took up all his back, and we were doing the frequencies and all of that stuff. But it's just by then he was on his way out anyway, But that pain is intolerable. I've never had any other kind of pain like that.
Yep, this some real serious stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It also has to do with them trying to take us out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep.
That's some serious horse shit right there, man.
Yeah,
Thank you
but
thank you for eradicating it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So that's where I was going to. Shortly after that, all of a sudden, I put out the free hologram of shingles, and I attacked shingles because I experienced it myself, and it's something that it was very, very painful at that time, and people needed to be free of it. And shortly after doing everything that I had to do, automatically it stopped being in the commercials because people were healing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they stopped reporting of it because it was no longer a thing. Like right now, there's no commercials about shingles.
Yep.
That's
And
right.
that's the same thing with all the other diseases. There's no commercials about it other than that they are pushing the belief systems that they have these diseases when they don't.
Yep.
And when you realize everything is a frequency and everything is energetic attack, then you understand why cancer is no longer a thing too.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Till then, you're going to believe what they tell you because you're fucking stupid.
Actually,
Stupido.
because they're scared. They're so
And they're still
scared of it.
pushing the shingles shot too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm appalled because I still, like, a few weeks ago I had to go get my son had gotten his teeth pulled and he needed some pain relief, even though I had done all the stuff with the generator. Sometimes they just need a pill. So I went to pick up his stuff and I cleared it all and everything, by the way. But I was in line and all these people were in line for the COVID shot and like begging for it. Oh, I missed it last week. Are you still this, that, and the other? And I'm like, oh my God, the level of stupidity just knows no bounds. And I just stood there clearing all these people and, they had no idea what I'm doing, but I've got my wands in my pockets, just sending energy everybody which way. And I'm just...
Thank daddy you was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Daddy, for sending me out to the field, because it's a war zone. That's what I look at it anymore as,
It is.
But yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna heal all those vaccinated people, though.
Yep.
They have all clots and the heart problems and the strokes and everything else they've been having.
We already did. Everybody that's experiencing what they're experiencing is because daddy is allowing it so that it wakes up the other people. But this is one of the purposes of the healing request page.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what we do. We heal and we grant the requests that daddy allows us to request. Grant.
So what's this new thing with this coughing that's going on out there?
What the fuck?
Coughing? You said coughing?
You get sick and you got this dry cough that is going on in your body for weeks. What's that all about?
I don't know. I don't have that.
We don't have that.
I've known quite a few people with it.
That can be something. That can be something with your immune system that you have to address personally. But I'm not fucking coughing, and nobody here is coughing.
Mm-mm.
And we haven't coughed or going to cough in years.
Okay. But what I'm saying is out here, and people in my family is sick of it.
Well, that's
they
what
have
I'm
it for.
trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I guarantee people of your family don't know what you know.
Yeah, I think so too. That's the thing.
No, I know so.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. If they can control the masses by mind control, which is what they do with the media and the MSN, then they can get people to cough because everybody else is coughing, so let me cough. You have to understand that this is literally the case. This is what they do. This is what they've been doing.
Subliminal suggestion for it.
Exactly. That's the perfect word for it. That's exactly what the fuck they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And give it a name like RVP or RSP or whatever the hell it is, and then make a vaccine for it.
Right, and then all of a sudden, your dumbass that wasn't sick, like that video that I posted of the cancer the cancer patients, where the doctor knows that they didn't have cancer, but he wanted to make money. He told everybody they had cancer, and all of a sudden they're paying for this cancer treatment that they didn't need. That being said, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what they're doing. So I've been telling everybody for the last couple of years that if people are watching the news stations, and they see a massive storm coming in, and they're telling you that this storm is coming in out of the fucking Gulf of Mexico or the fucking ocean, and it was just created out of fucking nowhere in the fucking ocean, which is a miracle, right?
Yep.
you got this storm that was miraculously made in the fucking ocean, and it's coming into inland, and it's about to destroy everything because they said so. So now you got humans that are very, very advanced, that they don't know how advanced they are. They're watching this shit on TV, and because they don't know how advanced they are, they're listening to this fucking broadcast telling them that a storm is coming, and because they're so fucking advanced that their advancement or their abilities is bringing that storm in.
Yeah.
Because they don't realize that they're manifesting that storm coming in just by thinking about it.
That's right.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Which is also so rewarding and freshening when all of these millions of people are bringing this storm in, and then we come along and say, nope, not today, motherfucker.
Love it.
Exactly.
Right.
Tag and bag every time I see a weather station like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking done. So done.
Source directives, weather. Boom.
All your mind control and all your abilities that you thought you had just went out the fucking window, literally.
Hit them with love and light.
That's right. Love and light. That's what's been happening.
You know, Smarty, that reminds me, twice this year I've had to use your Yoda hollow. We had tornadoes coming directly to our house, and as soon as I put up north, south, east, and west hollow, boom, then I got a text message. The tornado is no longer a threat. Twice.
You don't say.
Yep, it was literally coming to our house, and it just disappeared.
You notice me and Yoda gave y'all salute the other night, right?
Yeah. That was cute.
It was.
Yeah, Yoda's very, very real. Fisher is the one that
I was just getting ready to say that.
yeah, Fisher is the one that brought that to my attention when he says, make it Yoda, make this, make that. I'm like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? Yoda? It ain't some Star Wars shit. And then next thing you know, I see fucking Yoda, right? He's on a different planet with this big ass microscope looking in on Earth. Holy shit, you guys are real. He's like, no shit. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is okay. Oh, okay.
Is it little or big?
Yeah, listen, let me finish. I see this little Yoda. He's like little. I see this little Yoda figure on this big ass telescope, looking in on the planet, and we're also talking to each other. And he's like, "I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna send you this. You put this in the hologram and this and that." And I'm like, "Wait, is this for real, right?" He's like, "Do I look fake to you?" I said, "Oh, no." I fucking know this shit look real. And that was the whole remote viewing stuff. And I was like, son of a bitch, this is real.
Listen, you must.
Exactly. So I said, okay, I got you. Next thing you know, I did what he asked me to do. And that's when, I started doing these things that these different beings popping up, asking me to do, and I did it, and it started happening.
Mm.
And it's like, oh shit. And then about let's see, about maybe 6 months, a year later, is when Daddy comes into the picture and says, I'm Source. This is who I am. This is what we're gonna do. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? I'm already dealing with everybody else. I don't need no other fucking, blah blah blah, because I knew that Jesus was nothing but a person who came here and did what we're doing. And I knew that Dad or God was everything and everywhere and blah, 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 right?
Right.
So when he pops up on me and says, I'm Source, this is what it is, this is what you're going to do, I'm like, okay, I just got done talking to A, B, and C. Now who the fuck are you? And that's when
The man.
Yeah, that's when me and B, because B was texting me. He's like, "Oh shit, Source popped up." I'm like, "Who the fuck is Source?" So B's like, "Dude, this is your dad." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I started zooming in on him, and I'm like, "Okay, what's going on here? Who are you?" He's like, "I'm Source. I'm your father. This is why you were made for. We've been watching you all this time, this and that, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, okay. I says, you do realize that I've heard this over and over again, right? He's like, yeah, but do this and do this and do that. I said, okay. We'll see. Next thing you know, I start doing this, I start doing that. He starts telling me this, he starts telling me that. And I knew that he was telling me the truth, but I was giving him a hard time. Only because that's how he made us. That's how he made me. And sure enough, Daddy was real. And we built that relationship where I call him Daddy now, but I was calling Daddy Source for a long time before I started calling him Daddy. And one of the first things that he told me was that I didn't have to make the pendants that Henny got, because I no longer have to process it the way that I did. I can just zoom in on a product or object and hit it with the frequencies that I wanted. And at that time, my thing was like, do you not realize I just spent $800 to buy all this stuff to make these pendants, and now you're telling me that I can just hit the fucking pendant? That's literally what my mindset was. Like, you could have told me this shit like 2 days ago before I spent all this money. And that's another reason why money isn't an object, because he's taught me and he's trained me in such a way where I no longer worry about the money, because it's going to come no matter what, and he's the one that provides it. So by him telling me that I no longer have to use this method where I have to take all of the different holograms and put them on a printer and print out certain images and punch holes in the images that I print just to put them independent, and then cover it with resin and blah, 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 blah. I can just harness all the fucking frequencies in the palm of my hand and hit each and every one of the pendants, and it would have the same thing and greater. I said, I like this, but I hope you're for real because I don't want to, I don't want to do people dirty. I want to do the right thing here. And that's literally how it started. And, there was some CIA individuals, and of course, B was there, and we kept on talking and working with certain individuals, and some of the CIA individuals was always trying to deterred. What's the word when you try to I think that's the right word. When you try to
deter.
Right, okay, that's what it was. When they try to deter the people from doing what they know is right, and they know that it's a thing. So the one individual tried to be my friend, and started telling me all this different stuff and blah blah blah, and I find out that Marsha was full of shit in the first place. Oh shit, did I say her name?
Marsha.
Anyway, I found that she was CIA and she was full of shit in the first place, and she was just trying to deter me to what I really needed to do. So I started listening to Daddy, and Daddy told me that I can take the frequencies and I don't have to print it out through the printers like Thunder taught me, and how he was teaching me in the beginning. And he said you can just take whatever frequency you want and harness it and put it into objects. And since I'm now in the picture, you can ask for the frequencies and I'll give it to you. And I'm like, this better be right, because if not, we're going there's going to be some problems. I said this better be right, and I hope it's right, because I want to do the right thing, and if it's not right, there's going to be some problems, because I don't play this shit.
That's funny if you think about it.
It is funny, and the crazy part that is it's Daddy. That's fucking his sense of humor.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping it real with you guys, because this is how it started. Like, I was really like, I was in tune, and I wanted it to be real, but I didn't want to be like sidetracked or be bamboozled or none of that shit. And I was like, listen, I'm gonna fuck you up if you're lying to me. That's literally my attitude. Literally, I swear to Daddy, that was literally my attitude. If you're lying to me, there's gonna be problems, because I'm not afraid of shit, and I want to do the right thing.
You have a lot of integrity.
Exactly, and that's another reason why I am what I am, who I am, because of that. But I've tested it. I've tested. B would tell me certain things, and I would do what B says, and I would do what Daddy says, and I would be on phone calls. Like, if you listen to the Dr. WC's calls, in the beginning, we was just doing remote viewing, and we was healing people with Fisher, and then I started evolving into hitting people's glass of water, changing the waters, changing the frequencies, changing the taste of the waters. That's where it started. Like, if you go listen to the calls, it's all recorded.
Mm-hmm.
So I would tell people, because Dad was telling me, the source, Daddy, he was telling me, you can change the water, you can purify the water. All you have to do is focus on it and hit it. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to focus on it and hit it. So then I started using all the different crew members and saying, listen, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Use your pendulum to confirm. Everybody started confirming the same shit. And that's how it started, because everybody was validating what I was doing and what I was saying, which also is why I use the pendulum in the Jedi method, because it removed the doubt. So when I say it removes the doubt for all you guys, I used it to remove the doubt in myself, which is why I know it works. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I know I felt that it was true, but I also wanted to know for sure because I didn't want to do the wrong thing. I wanted to do the right thing.
Right. That
And
makes sense.
yeah, and I kept on doing and following and doing and following and doing and following. And next thing you know, everybody's benefiting, everybody's being healed. Dr. WC call was lit. It was lit almost every day. Every time I got on, what's up, Smarty? This and that, blah, blah, blah. And people were excited because the shit was happening.
Mm-hmm.
And that also, helped me in my abilities and allowed me to grow as an individual that just literally cared about everybody and wanted people to be healed. Right. And this was before all of the other information that came out afterwards where Sananda Galactic, blah, 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 blah. So it's not like I just fucking woke up and this is who I am as a kid. However, I was always awoke. My IQ was, 250 plus in the Lancaster County School District. It's a real thing. I don't lie about shit. I mean, why would I? I don't. People that lie about shit don't gain nothing but, embarrassment when you're found out to be a fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
So that's literally where I've been at with it all. And, throughout the last couple of years, Daddy's been telling me more and more and more and more and more and more. And I've been doing more and more and more, and he's been validating more and more. And we're at the point where I realized that Dad is very real. I realized that I have zero free will, and Daddy bullies me. That's where we're at.
Thank you for all that.
Smarty, those were amazing times on Dr. WC's call. We couldn't wait to every night get on with you, and then we would spend hours and hours, 5-6 hours. We didn't get off the phone till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. It was just amazing. Just couldn't wait for the next call.
Yep, that's true.
It was
Those
so
were the
fun.
days.
That's true, and there you go. And I loved every minute of it, even though I didn't have the full understanding that I do now.
Mm-hmm.
But I was so especially Fisher.
Yeah.
Like when Fisher came on, I didn't feel like the rock star no more because Fisher, he's above Majestic and he was already in this shit, and I'm like just this little old motherfucker coming in on the scene and listening to Fisher. And then when Fisher, what got me was Fisher tells me that I'm going to be able to heal people and remove the foreign parts from their bodies.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh shit, who is this dude?
Mm-hmm. I can still hear his voice right now.
Yeah, it's all craggly voice.
Yeah.
Smarty. He's still around. Go ahead.
Yeah. I have very high respect for that man.
Yeah, he was. He was the one that brought me on the call. So, I've always loved. I love him now and still have respect for him. And he's still around. And whatever he wants and needs, he's Daddy's gonna give it to him because he played his part in helping me evolve. And I will always be grateful for him, Dr. WC, and all of you guys that were on the call back in the day because you guys you guys helped me evolve to where I needed to be to return the favor, if you would.
Well, you
To
helped us, Smarty.
return the love.
Mm-hmm. You helped us so much. I remember, people might not believe it because I talk so much, but I think I listened for the first, I don't know, month on Dr. WC's call. I wanted to talk, but I was so scared. And then when you got on, I just was dying to, talk to you, especially because I was so sick when I finally, did get on. But I was real shy. And now, of course, you can't shut me up, but that's how much you helped me to grow.
That's right.
Yes, I remember Nancy.
You remember me when I was quiet?
Yes, I remember you. Yeah.
That was a
Dr.
long.
WC said, speak up, speak up.
I know.
That's right. That was a long time ago, and that's why. I would always I'm always gonna love you guys no matter what, because that's how Daddy made me. But you guys are gonna be super, or you guys are powerful and key to what's happening and what will happen because of the history.
Yeah.
So we all got history as far as what we've been doing, and when people come along, and this is why I say, when I don't care what nobody says about me, because all of the crew members, they can take care of the shit.
Yeah.
Because I taught everybody how to. Even if you came and went, you still heard all of what I had to say, and you're now here listening to what I got to say now, and nothing's changed, and everything that I said back then is happening, which is why people are coming from out the woodworks back in the day are now finding us now and coming forward and talking, and it's a beautiful thing because that's where we all need to be. We all need to be in the presence of Daddy's greatness, not mine, because I'm just a humble servant, right?
Yeah.
And Daddy is the one that's doing all this shit. He's the one that put us where we're at, and all we gotta do is continue to do what we're doing. We have major roles to play, whether you believe it or not. We do. You do.
Yeah.
And even if it's just to tell somebody that, this is true, that's true, this is what we don't, this is what we did, this is what we know, blah, blah, blah. You can't, people can't deny what we know to be fact. Especially medical records. You can't deny that Nancy had a tumor in her brain and the next day she didn't, because it's medically documented. So you can deny me if you want to. There's other people that say otherwise, and I'm grateful for those people because the cabal can't stop us.
Right.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. We've started with you in the
Hallelujah.
basement, and we've seen how far you've come from the basement, Smarty.
I remember when Smarty got locked out of his basement.
Yeah.
Remember that, Smarty?
Yeah.
That was a while back, yeah.
Yeah.
That just shows you how far where Smarty is now as opposed to back then.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the basement.
Oh, yeah, Smarty, you should do a documentary.
That's why Daddy got everybody tuned in. Not everybody, but those that are skilled with the arts of documentary and writing and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's all going to happen. He did say, hold on. He did say the other day that when we start the new Royal Films and and all the production and all that stuff, that we will be creating films that will actually mean something and will be real documentaries because of his involvement. And one of them will be my life before.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Source factor.
Mm-hmm.
And our true history.
Everything.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Wow stuff.
And then our marble bodies.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to that.
I'm curious about something. Who on here other than me followed Smarty on Facebook like a long time ago, like when I met him on Facebook in 2012.
Oh,
Anybody?
yeah, babe. I remember the bullhorn. That was my favorite. Don't let me come over there.
No, but
Yeah. Yep.
so you remember what drew me to your page, Smarty, to your, back then it was called the wall or whatever the hell they called that, was the positive, I always came back because of not only of the positivity, because I'm super positive, but also it resonated with truth,
Yeah.
and it was like, who is this dude? But every single time I check and there was something funny. And in 2012 the stuff, it wasn't out like it is now.
Yep.
But I was always so drawn, and I love how how Daddy has connected all of us, in due time and in due season. We have all been called and gathered from the four corners of the world, so to speak. And I always remember that, it doesn't take a huge, number of people to turn the world right side up, because that's what we're doing, Daddy only uses a handful through different times in history, and here we are. We all have answered the call. We all stepping into our roles. We're all evolving. And I would have missed this for all the tea in China or wherever the hell it comes from.
Well said. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember, like, just that, and also think of this, that Daddy would use technology to gather all of us together in one place,
Yeah.
remotely. Who'd have
Cool.
thought that? I never would have thought that. I was born in 1970, and you couldn't have told me that there was going to be this technology that was going to, gather us together with, the son of Daddy. What? Church couldn't stand me. I couldn't stand church. Religion spit me out and kicked me out so many times to so many different places. And here we are, still together, getting stronger. Kim Clement called us the warriors of the new millennium. And that's what we are. We're Jedis,
Yep.
Yep.
And I couldn't be prouder to be part of this group, y'all.
Yeah. Same here.
Me too. Same here.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
Mm-mm-mm.
And to answer your question is, nobody's been here as long as you.
What?
I said nobody's been here as long as you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I was curious.
Yeah, well, I'm answering your curiosity. You were,
and Smarty will answer.
Yeah, me and you were on Facebook together since 2000 and
12.
I think it was 10 or 11.
Yeah, I came on Facebook when I was still had dial up on 2000. I think 2009 was my first account that I ever made. So holy shit, yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is, no one was now we were just friends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were just friends. We was a part of the news hound groups, and it all had to do with um what was it? It all had to do with sharing information and
Mm-hmm.
redemption, all this other shit.
Yeah.
But I've always I've always, and even to date, like I'm always online looking around and doing certain things and seeing who's who and what's what. And
Mm-hmm.
Daddy's the one that has me choose who to follow and who not to follow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happened with you and everybody else. We everybody has a purpose, especially if I'm following you. You have a
Mm-hmm.
purpose, whether it's big or small, whatever, you still have a purpose. Otherwise, you'll just be somebody in the audience.
Mm-hmm.
You already know there's millions of those.
Oh yeah. For
So
sure.
yeah, so we were friends before that, and then even when I got onto the Dr. WC calls and all that stuff, you still wasn't even a part of that, but we were still on Facebook.
Exactly. Yep.
So over the period of time, Daddy was, working on you and evolving you and your skills. And
Mm-hmm.
then when it was the right time, then you started coming on the calls and blah, blah, blah. But everybody that is a part of the Jedis and the crew,
Mm-hmm.
even some of the ones that came and went, a lot of them will come back too. They just had to experience some of the things they had to experience so that they can realize Daddy and me were for real.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's literally what's happening right now. And even like Nancy and Don and Nancy, they were on the Dr. WC call before I came on. And this was
Mm-hmm.
also the first time I came on Dr. WC call was in 2012. And when I came on the call, I only came on the call as a caller, telling everybody that MMS from Jim Humble's worked, and it worked because I gave my father 15 shots of MMS activated, and it took away his hepatitis C that they say there wasn't no cure for. And because of me doing my research, like every fucking body should be doing, I've did my research and come to the conclusion, although it's not recommended, that 15 shots, 15 drops of MMS and 15 drops of the activation for the MMS can literally kill hepatitis C. So what I did was I came on the call and I told everybody what had happened the previous couple of days. So what had happened was, because of my research and reading Jim Humble's MMS and the activation and how to manufacture it, because the book that I bought showed me everything, I made it. And when I made it, I gave my father, who had hepatitis C because of his, running around in the streets and dealing with drugs and all this bullshit. I gave him what I just learned, which was the MMS 15 drops. 15 drops of MMS and 15 drops of the activation.
Right.
Together,
Hydroperoxide.
exactly. Together, it made a super, super potent stabilized oxygen that literally kills everything that's not supposed to be in your body. Okay? This is another reason why I have super energetic products that detox the body because I did my research. I don't just create things out of fucking thin air, although I do. I anyway, that's what I did. So I gave my father the 15 shots of MSN.
MMSS.
Yeah, MMSS, and he took it. And the next day, he called me crying on the phone like a little bitch, talking about what did you give me? Because this shit is getting me all messed up in my stomach, and I'm about to shit myself and all this other shit. And here's what he said. He called me back and says, "Oh my God, I don't know what you gave me, but I just shit it, and it looked like worms and aliens just came out of my body." Okay? So that tells me that because of the heroin and all the other drugs that he was taking, they literally took over his body like aliens do.
Yeah.
And the stabilized oxygen that I made for him literally moved that shit out of his body. So what I did was I took a photo of that shit and I made a hologram of it and I put it in all the pendants and I gave it away for free. But this is what I did after the fact. Now, this is what happened, and then I came on the Dr. WC call and told everybody what I just did and how it worked, despite what the book says not to do it. The book literally says that this person did this, took 15 shots, and the shit was gone within a day. So I said, well, fuck that. I don't care what this book says. Let me do it. Because it wasn't me. I didn't give a fuck. I'm not the one drinking the shit. It's so fucked up, so wrong. But anyway, that's literally my mentality. Like, fuck it, if this shit works the way that it says it works, I'm going to do it to my dad. And since I love him, the worst thing that can happen is he's going to be fucked up for a day or two. Right? That's literally what happened. The man calls me crying like a little bitch or a little baby, whatever you call it. It says, "What did you give me? This shit is hurting," and blah, 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 blah. And I started laughing and shit. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. You're going to be all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, and you know, my dad trusted, like my earthly father, he trusted me more than anybody else, all of my family members. And he's seen the aliens, he's seen the spacecrafts. He was like literally the only one that had the visions and the insight to actually see them. Which you know, they took, you know, he passed away first before everybody, which was like, damn, it's, you know, the only person that fucking believed me, you're gonna take first? Come on, man. And anyway, he called me crying and complaining, and I just start cracking up like, yo, dude, don't worry about it, man. You just shit. You fucking, you taking all these other drugs. What the fuck you worried about? Some... So the next day is when he's like, yo, man, this shit was hurting, painful, but this is what happens. And then, you know, it was a fucking, he showed me. It literally looked like a blackish, it looked like some type of blackish type octopus type things with tentacles that literally came out of his asshole, okay? Oh. Like he shitted an entity. That's literally what it looked like. And along with that being removed from his body, the hepatitis C came with it, along with other things, which is why I now know he was murdered because of that. And you know, he'll be coming back too. But what that's the reason. That's one of the main reasons why I was on a Dr. WC's call, because I was listening to the call, and I was always involved with the wealth transfer and the different things that are happening around the world and blah, blah, blah. That was one of the stories that I came on to tell people about what I've discovered and what I did. That's the first time I came on the call, and it wasn't even like nobody even took notice, I don't think. You know, because it was just like, it's just some dude coming on saying what he did with MMS, and that was it.
Yeah.
But I was always following Dr. WC, and when I came home from jail is when I got like really in tune with the call. I mean, that's a whole nother story. That's where all the fun began. You know, they I had to go to jail fighting my fucking drug case and all that shit. They railroaded me, and they gave me 6 years, and all of a sudden the 6 years miraculously ended up to be 2 years and all this other bullshit. I mean, everybody knew. They all knew. So I come home and I'm working on all this other shit, and all of a sudden, boom, I get on the call with Fisher, because Fisher found out that there was this guy giving out a free text messages with energy that was curing people and that was doing this and doing that. So Fisher ended up calling me, and he says, is this for real? And I says, yeah, it's for real. I can send you a text message and I'll show you what to do, and blah, 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 blah. And I was already listening to Fisher, him and Eagle One, and Fisher, and Dr. WC, and Tony, and TNT, and all these fucking people that are in the intel communities saying that they want to do the right thing and help the people and blah, 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 right?
Yep.
So they call me, and Fisher calls me, and he's telling me he wants to learn more about what I'm doing, and I send him a text message, and I told him what to do, and he takes his cell phone and puts it next to the cup of water, and as soon as he takes as soon as he puts the cup in his hand, he feels the vibration from the phone, from the hologram coming off the phone to the cup of water. He feels the frequencies and the energy vibrating the water.
Wow.
Which also told me that Fisher wasn't a joke. He was very real. Yeah, he was very real. He was the real deal, because the only people that can sense and know and feel certain things will know that it was very real, which is why I say to this day that my crew members and everybody that knows who I am without me even having to say shit.
Yep.
So when he picked the cup up, I told him to get in and take a sip. He's like, whoa, I don't even have to take a sip. I can fucking feel it vibrating. And I said, what? He says, oh, shit. And believe it or not, 20 minutes later, I was on the Real Truth call on a 4-hour call.
Yeah. Whoa.
And it's recorded. Now, it didn't go, I mean, it went the way that it was supposed to go. However, when you listen to the call, I was, I was representing Thunder and his products. And I was giving Thunder the platform because he's the one that made the holograms, and he's the one that sent me the image and blah, blah, blah. But I was the one that was texting the image to everybody at that time. So there was a mixed up thing that was happening where Thunder gave me the image, and then I took the image and sent it out. So I didn't know at the time that the image Thunder sent me had a lot of dark energy on it and to it. And when I got it, I literally cleansed it, cleared it, and then sent it off to everybody else who received it. And Daddy only told me that after the fact. And that was the reason why he held that back and concealed that is because he wanted me to see what was happening and who was what. I find out, months later that Thunder was a Luciferian, which is the satanic fuckers.
Yeah.
And what I was doing was taking what they were doing and dishing out to the world and reforming it, repurposing it, and then giving it away. That's another reason why right away he tells people that I stole his technology and then I did this and I did that, blah, blah, blah. My only concern was to heal the people with the product, and his concern was making money off of the fuel chip. So you see why we won. Because we
sleeping.
Yeah, we care about the people and continue to care about the people. So we always gonna win, no matter what. Anyway, I'm getting tired. We could just remind me about this, and we'll carry on. I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you, Smarty. Love you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Smarty.
Smarty. Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Good night,
Love and light.
everybody.
Smarty.
Love you guys.
Love and
Continue
light,
to
y'all.
work. Trust in
Bye
Daddy.
now.
Got us.
Yes.
Thank
All right,
you.
love you guys.
Love
you.
you guys.
Love you.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So much fun. I love everybody.
Love you.
We love you too, brother.
Thank you.
Hermano.
That's right.
Good night, John. Night, Natalie.
Not y'all.